So I don't know. We'll see. I did not update it. We'll see what's going on. Might be the connection.
Pimp_do good afternoon.
I don't think it's the connection, but it could be. It could be. Yeah. Early bird is open. Feel free to jump in there. Commander Wolf, how you doing? How you doing? Kim Thaidu, good to see you. Nitro.
Hey there, John. How's it going? Happy New Month, everyone.
I like that song, so I figured I'd throw it up there. We do have the oven on. It's been on for a bit now. It's already going to go up to the 1500 degrees. Fine, see? How you doing? Robbie, what's going on in your neck of the woods, my man? Bear fan, designing comic? You are not wrong. You are not going to have to wait to see me today. My drool, at least on this side of my mouth.
Wine scene dance break.
It is what it is. I'm going to get my other monitor up. Didn't even get it up. Oh. All right. Let's see. Over to the PC. It's already on the PC. Some days it automatically attunes to the PC. Other days it does not. So, yeah. A lot of fun going to the doctor today, let me tell you guys. A lot of fun. I hate going to the doctor. Hate it. I don't know, it just causes me rage. Maybe because it's a VA hospital. But every time I get there, they always take my blood pressure. And they have to take it twice because it's always high. But when I get home at night, my wife takes it perfectly fine. So we've determined over the years that it's just that slow internal rage that builds when you have to do something you don't want to do. Yeah. So, and it's always been that way for years for me. Only recently did I start figuring out that
Willie, your toofies okay.
Maybe it's because I don't really want to go. Your toofies, yeah. Yeah, they just did some cavity work, but they numbed up this side. The bottom is what's really numb, but she said she numbed the top too. So I don't know.
Comic the doctor.
I've been drooling all over myself.
Pressure.
I did tell the doctor that. Well, I got a dental appointment after yours. Does that count? Definitely don't like dental, man. I've always hated going to somebody drilling in your face, man. Is just. There's always chunks that they leave behind in your mouth, and you're wondering if you crunched your teeth. At least I do. So, I don't know. I was gonna go to Red Robin's for lunch, but I decided that since I couldn't feel my face, I should just come home and eat some shepherd's pie. You know, this wheel doesn't turn perfectly. Huh. But yeah, so how's your day going? I don't know how long we're going to go for tonight. We'll probably go to about maybe 4 or 5 o'clock.
My doc takes my BP and it's 112/72 every time. I went to get a physical 1 year for fire and they had to give me mandatory counseling on diets to lower BP, LOL.
No shit. Well, see, my blood pressure is like 140/80. But it's always been right around that area. Always. Always. And then when I get home, it's like significantly lower. I'd imagine your top number is fine. It's your bottom number that they're worried about. Grinder, please. All right, Commander Wolf, you excited? Take a look at your cast here.
CMDR Wolf, yes sir.
I get my big head out of the camera's way. Get it out of the way. Maybe I shouldn't use the handle material for that portion. That's what it looks like from the top. little extra green helped darken it up nicely.
CMDR Woof lovely. I like the dark green.
Well, it'd be even darker with a little bit of with a black liner. There'll be some clear bits in there. And that's my last 1/8 inch honeycomb. Till I order some more.
Comic my doctor figured out before he retired that my average blood pressure that he was happy about was actually high for me, and that my blood pressure is low normally, but then I would stress when he took it.
Alright, let's take a look at this. Commander Wolf. Emerald green, 1/8 inch honeycomb. Come on, stop bouncing, you damn camera. There we go. Like I said, the 1/8 inch is gonna be the predominant visual that you see because of the honeycomb. Just the tight honeycomb pattern. That's just the way it is. But you'll get to see some green in there. What happened there? Must be where I put the knife in. Okay. It's a good block, man. And you can see it has some transparency. You can see my fingers behind there, right? That transparency is going to allow that liner to
CMDR
come
Wolf,
through.
yeah, I like it. Always like the honeycomb.
So when we put some liner on there, makes it all dark. It looks like it's gonna make the green pop a little bit. Do you like a thicker handle or a thinner handle?
CMDR Wolf, awesome.
Good afternoon, Temperance. I didn't update the OBS, but it has already derped on me once. So hopefully it won't do it anymore. But if it does, it does. I might try resetting my router tonight. Might be a local cable thing. They're like, well, you've had your IP address for too long. We need to change it. Like passwords nowadays, you know?
CMDR Wolf, not sure, I'd guess a little thicker. My hands aren't huge but not tiny either, lol.
Okay. I mean, it's up to you. The thicker, the more rounder I can make it. The thinner, the better it'll fit in the sheath.
CMDR Woof Rounder will fit better in my hand, I'm guessing. I'd lean towards that.
Okie dokie. Camera base. Time to do a little choppy choppy. I should definitely put a metal cutting bandsaw blade on here. The amount of wood that I do is not near as much as the metal cutting or the resin cutting or the any other kind of cutting I do that just destroys a wood blade. Not near as much. Oh, my chin's starting to itch. I think I'm starting to get my feeling back. Starting to get some feeling back. I tell you guys, the weather this week is amazing so far. I mean, compared to last week, I'll take it. Holy cow, last week was brutal. Fucking brutal, man.
Willie them eyes LOL.
You know, Corporal hadn't even seen it yet. He's the one that recommended it. Hadn't even seen it yet. How you doing, Willie?
Damon Soundgate.
Soundgate? You mean you don't like that? like, no! It's loud, John! That's called ASMR. The ASMR part of the stream. No? Yeah, that's the one thing I didn't do before I got started today. Oh, Erica's already done drawing the troll. Dang it. I missed it. There we go. Giveaway, please. Exclamation point EB if you have not entered or you're about to miss out. Here we go. Cup and hammer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chaotic early bird. Temperance. Grazie, temperance. Grazie. 46 seconds.
Willie Grazie.
Jesus!
Damon got it.
Oh, my coinage!
Rob it.
Where's all my coinage going? Rude. Alright, exclamation point AFK is open.
Willie,
I'll
wow,
tell
what
ya.
a haul.
I think that sucker is like paying out higher than it should. I think Corporal
CMDR Woof GG.
messed it up somehow. Always paying out high numbers nowadays. Grinder, please. High numbers.
Boosted, does the Jeep have a body lift? I forget. If so, how
It
many
does.
inches?
I think it's like 2. Don't give me the lion.
Mechanics Dragon, I always find it odd when a national cheese brand tries to advertise to me in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin cheese better. We got a local cheese place called Alma Cheese. They're not very good.
Boosted,
At
I
least
love
I don't
my
think so.
inline 6 Wrangler, Sahara edition with hardtop. One thing about Wranglers is that they hold value for so long.
Yeah.
Mechanics Dragon certainly costs less.
Boosted, you're able to buy this one. All I'm asking for is 5,000. You can have it. Gotta come get it. Doesn't run, but it comes with 2 engines, 2 transmissions.
Cyberdial, good day.
What's up, Cyberdial? How you doing, Dave? Like 3 soft tops.
CMDR Woof, which cheese? Alma cheese.
Yeah, it's Alma cheese. I don't like it. I don't like Alma cheese. It's like bleh, nasty.
Cyberdial from Unda Cheese. Boosted, LOL, I've heard the Jeep stories. I never ran the soft top, I've just heard it's mega loud.
Well, the only thing about my Jeep that's Jeep is the frame.
Cyberdial from Unda.
The 2 engines I'm talking about are V8. They didn't make V8 for a 97 Jeep. It's a heavily modified Jeep. I could part it out and make way more than 5K on it. How much crap is on that damn thing? I don't have the patience to do that though. And I think that would make me even sadder. We'll prep your handle up today, Commander Wolf, but we won't probably get it on until tomorrow. Tomorrow. Still got Bear Fan's knife to work on. I want to squeeze some resin in there. Still. We got this guy. Hopefully he's about ready to be finished up. That'd be nice. Corey Ash's blade.
Aaron, hi.
Up, Aaron? How you doing today, bud? What you know good?
CMDR with cool beans. Appreciate you letting me design it. Looking forward to seeing it.
That's what about being winning a custom knife is all about, man. Why don't you have a little bit of patience? The sheaths are done.
Aaron, I'm good.
You're good? Well, you're in the wrong place, Aaron. We're only bad around here. Oh, you mean you're physically good? Oh, okay, that's right. Thought you were talking about your state of mind.
CMDR whoop for sure, but I'm still grateful hee.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy hey hey hey.
The bluesies? That's one of my dreams, is to make knives for nothing but viewers. One of my dreams, man. I don't know if that dream's ever going to come true. One of my dreams. You got all these top-end streamers out there with thousands and thousands of viewers, not making their money off subs and bits and tips, making their money off of sponsorship. That's what I want to do too. If I can get that, hey, worry about that. Why is that camera flaking out? Is it flaking out because of this thing? Lord, you see the plume on that motherfucker? Had a support, I wouldn't have to worry about doing anything else. Let the sponsors take care of everything, you know? Put these on the belt just for shits and giggles. To give you an idea what it looks like in the sun. Okay. Starting to cooperate with me. So you see the darker green bit, that's the actual emerald green. The lighter bits is the clarity portion, right? So then what happens?
Boosted, oh, nice.
Take your black liner, put it on the back there. You get your dark green and your black comes through. It's real hard to get the camera to do what I want it to do. I think one of my goals next year is I'm going to get that.
With black looks amazing.
I'm going to get that Sony camera. It's going to hurt, folks. It's going to fucking hurt. But I miss my manual zoom. I miss it horribly. This thing always on. Stay off, dude. Miss it something fierce. I don't know. I got really attached to my manual
CMDR
zoom.
Wolf, yeah, nice. Looking good.
Kind of feel my jaw coming back to life. I think tomorrow we might make some breakfast burritos in the shop. I did not eat all of my steak last night. Couldn't do it, man. It was too big. Too fucking big. Baby?
Goat Farmer Bluezy Egg Hunt Kiddos.
Who you calling a kiddo? Just because I'm 26 doesn't mean I'm a kid. I pay taxes, damn it. At least sometimes. How dare you? I'm all grown up and haired over now, damn it. How you doing, Blue? I'm done with my temper tantrum. Bluesy's in the house. You want to give me a whooping? Temperance, did you ever send that computer off to GCD? Or are you waiting for yours tomorrow? Still can't believe you're sending him a computer.
Damon, no, because I am still using it.
Can't believe it, man. Super kind of you.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, sure you are. Haven't seen any proof of it though. There's not a lot of hair left on your dome. Damon and I still need to clean it and do maintenance on it.
Hair right there. I didn't shave today. I know that GCD mentioned it to me. I didn't mention it to him.
Goat Farmer some yet.
He was wondering if it took SSDs or the disc kind, the spin up kind. I'm assuming that since it's a gaming computer, you use it for gaming. It takes solid state drives, but
Damon, I talked to him about it.
I mean, I have.
No maintenance mean take the print off?
I think I have a hard drive around here. What's up, Corporal? Been in the shop forever.
Damon, it can take classic HD, NVMe, or SSD.
So it can take
Corp
SSD.
howdy.
Yeah, here it is. I doubt it works anymore. But I've got a hard drive. It's been sitting in the
Goat
shop for
Farmer
years.
Bluezy SSD and HD have the same interface. Okay,
yeah,
you
I've
also
got-
have the M.2 and such.
And the magnet is attached itself to some shit. I think this is like a. This
Corp,
might
is
be a
there
4
any
meg.
reason to have a platter anymore other than large storage server type drives?
Probably not. I use a large platter for my security. Hey, Corporal. Corporal. What do you think?
Goat Farmer Bluezy Corporal _ Tunnel _ 07. I use platters, because I had them.
Nothing? Nothing? Not even looking at your
Cute.
screen, are you?
Corp, he looks a bit nervous. Corp, but I love it.
I had to get the biggest eyes that they had at Hobby Lobby, and my wife said, it's not going to fit. And I said, oh, hell yeah, it'll fit. I'll make it fit.
Corp, you know what they say ... Big saw, big eyes.
Yep. I mean, it's even got a nose. I mean, how cool is that? He's got a big old long honking nose, but it's a nose.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, do the eyes wiggle when you turn circuits a lot on?
I don't know. I turned them on a second ago. Did it do it? You tell me. I can't see from that angle. Anybody that was watching what I was sawing? Were you even watching? I imagine
Goat
with
Farmer
the
Bluezy, I
TDS
wasn't
going,
here.
most folks don't need to watch 24/7 what I do because they can hear what's going on and still be part of the conversation.
Willie, no, they did not giggle.
No jiggle jiggle. Blame Corporal. Wait, nope. I blame Carl. Can't blame Corporal.
Willie jiggle.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Willie, I think you're closing in on 200 snipes, my man.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, he he he.
I haven't actually done an official count in like a couple months. I think I'm gonna do an official count before I leave. You're closing in on 200. I only mention it because I really appreciate it.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, I think he passed it.
Willie, it's close.
Damon,
Thank
is
you
the
with
knife the standard knife this month or is it different?
I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided. What do you think it should be, Temperance? We got 3 knives in the hat. Got 3 hat knives ready to go. Jonesing for a home.
Goat Farmer Bluezy, that's fantastic. Boosted _ 02.
Willie, I have 275 total gifted subs, but in the sniping realm of things it's around 180-ish.
They don't jiggle jiggle on phone. Like the
Boosted
way
did
they
it Reddit
wiggle.
LOL.
Damon
Store,
Soko with a hat.
really gotta see it. In
Dub
its
FM, there has
fiat.
not been 3 knives in there at the same
Weird.
time in a
John,
while.
you don't know.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, no it didn't.
Why didn't it read it? I can't see any reason why it wouldn't read it. Oh. My name is a kill word. Yeah, it's my name.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy too long?
John Sins would have worked, but the John Sin didn't. See how it's highlighted?
Goat Farmer Blue Easy
I mean, I don't understand why it would be highlighted other than that was the kill word.
Corp, no. It's the floating comma.
You really think it's the floating comma? I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't seem quite right to me.
Boosted, oh that's good to know when using TDS.
Corporal is top mod, so he probably knows for sure. He does like to break systems. Test them out. ... So it
Boosted
seems
Chelsea,
reasonable.
have you made seatbelt cutters for yourself or just in general?
Nah. Well, there you go.
Corp, Johnson's blades don't jiggle jiggle nor fold. We like the way he wiggles for sure. You really gotta see it, riding in his Fiat. This is weird if Johnson doesn't know the original song.
Oh. Yes, it is. I guess he's right.
Corp
John
floating
Corporal.
period.
Is it the floating period or the floating comma? It read the first one that had the floating period. It didn't read the second one, did it?
Goat Farmer Blue Easy both. Goat Farmer Blue Easy, I think.
How many different ways can we break the TDS system? At least one more.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, let me test this. Test.
Corp, I don't think it read the first one that I fixed the comma. It did read the fixed period.
Green, so I don't know. Starting to get feeling back in my mouth. Starting to feel it again. I think it's starting to wear off.
Corp, yeah, floating period.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy John, I have plastic teeth. I do not feel a thing in my mouth.
You know, some days I wish that I would have nothing but dentures, but some days. Tired of going to the dentist, man. Guess then I would have the whitest ass smile in the world. Don't got any teeth, but I got a nice
Luminology
white
greetings,
smile.
John and chat.
Luminology, Mr. Works a Lot. How you doing, bud? Would you say you work harder or less hard as GCD? It's just a
Corp,
different
did
kind
you
of
go
hard.
to the Renfest?
No, we didn't make it. She wanted to go yesterday, but I wanted to stream instead. I don't know. I felt pretty good yesterday. Hula rated us with 150 of his folks. About a third stuck around. Maybe a little bit more. We were able to drop a big fat raid on top of Ginger. It made her squeal a little bit. One of these days, man, we'll be able to do that without someone else's stream support. I love doing that, man.
Luminology doing well, thanks.
When I first started
calibrating
streaming,
my printer for a new vinyl film I'm printing on.
when I first started streaming, man,
Doc,
you
well,
had like
look who was online when they said they didn't know if they were going to be.
a few people, not very many, and then somebody drops a massive horde of folks on top of you.
Corp, it's fun to make people poop a
It's a
little
good
when you
feeling.
raid in.
Yeah, makes them feel good too. Right, Doc. I decided to come on anyway, even though I couldn't feel half my mouth. I can't even say mouth right yet. Mouth. Can't do the Dennis, tell you what. NH YouTuber. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome on in here.
Corp, John, are tickets open for September, or not yet?
No, not yet. Not yet. I haven't decided on what
Luminology,
nights off,
GCD,
bro.
and I both work crazy hours. I wouldn't say it's labor intensive, yeah no. Not exactly breaking a sweat out in heat. Lots of computer work / critical thinking involved.
I can't do the amount of hours you guys do. I don't, man. No. Not in the shop. I might be able to get there one of these days. If I want to succeed at as a custom knife maker, I have to be in the shop 16 plus hours a day, every day, 7 days a week. And it just ain't gonna happen, man. Not with me, not right now. Although when I first started streaming, I could barely do 2 hours out here in the shop. So, I'm not gonna say never. I'm just not gonna
Junk
say
sub
right
John
now.
SIINN chat.
What's up, Sir Junk?
Luminology 100 to 120 hours per week is pretty standard for me. As a one-man shop running 2 businesses. No way we could do that out in a hot shop though.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Hi Junk. Goat Farmer Blue Easy say did you catch the fly?
People do it though, Luminology. Knife makers do it. Well, I'm
Goat
probably
Farmer
not in
Blue
a
Easy the
hot
bird
shop.
even.
What about the bird? The bird already flew the coop, Lizzie. You're late.
Junk what fly goat farmer Blueezy?
That bird jumped ship.
Junko.
I'm gonna try the voice filler, see if it works.
Junk hi goat
it
farmer
will.
Blueezy.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Hi Junk. Goat Farmer Blue Easy what's up? Damon he did it early because he had to fix shit.
I'm gonna try the void filler on this guy. I have zero faith in it, but I'm gonna try it.
Willie went use my void filler and my wife said no.
Hey, sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. That's why I didn't ask Bearfan if I could put void filler on his handle. If it doesn't work, I'll just ask for forgiveness.
Corpu HM, maybe not in this case. Bearfan judged by 12 or carried by 6.
Depends on if it's donuts or not, man. You gotta have the 13th. The odd man out. Wait, what the fuck are we talking about? What the hell are we talking about? I forget. You know, so I went to the doctor today, right? Oh, it's a funny thing. So I told her I was on a new medication, one of them memory medications. But ironically, I couldn't remember the fucking name of the medication. I straight up had to message my wife, said, hey, what's the name of that memory medication I'm on? My wife did not take the shot. She just said, Prevagen. Just sent me the name. Didn't even bother. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that.
Then?
Oh yeah,
CMDR
right?
woof ha ha ha.
Goat farmer blue easy ha ha ha.
I've only been on it for about a week now, so probably takes a lot more than that.
CMDR woof only a week as far as you remember anyway.
Good one.
Junk, I've been taking shrooms and having a puff of weed now and then. Best thing I could have done for years.
Yeah. Take your word for it, though. All right, we're gonna leave that void filler on there. Let it harden up a little bit. It's gonna be a multi-step process there, Bearfan.
Junk very therapeutic and dissolves negativity.
I think I might take a crack at making you a new leather wrap. Been chewing it over in my mind. Take a look at Willie's boner now. Willie's boner.
Willie appropriate filler on a boner how?
Goat farmer blue easy Sir Junk 666. Some shrooms can give you a bad high, but most are okay. You can even reach the LSD high. Goat farmer blue easy, it's wild man.
Boosted nice sheath. Jonesian, do you recommend a wood oil or anything for them?
You could put some oil on there. It's not stabilized. That's about the only thing that I don't stabilize in the sheath. Mineral oil works just
Goat
fine.
Farmer Bluezy. Oh, I am not supposed to know about all those things. I am clean. Goat Farmer Bluezy boosted _02 use mineral oil. Bravewood. Hey, John and everyone.
The Bravewood. Hey, did you get to see the rest of that troll that Eric
Goat
drew?
Farmer Bluezy never did any of those.
Was it pretty good? Did the troll turn out alright?
Beanery.
I showered some love on Eric this morning, and he offered up a troll picture.
Bravewood the troll was perfect.
Junk Goat Farmer Bluezy, it's just been a very beautiful experience. No wonder we got artists like Carol King.
So what are you saying,
Farmer
John?
Bluezy yet.
That my art would turn better
Bravewood
if I
high.
actually
Bluezy.
was high as fuck? Eric, you raiding in? Man, I was just talking about you.
Welcome raiders.
Camera, please.
Speak of the devil.
Hey, we were actually watching it. Sorry, cupcake, but we didn't actually get to the showcase.
Willie, speak of the devil.
Nah, what is this? Eric wants to collaborate.
Luminology, welcome in Raiders.
What does that mean?
Eric draws John.
I don't know what that means.
Thanks for stopping by. What
Trying
you
to figure
making?
out this preview thing.
Willie LOL.
Eric, how you doing, man?
Sorry I hit that stupid button.
Oh, did you? Okay,
Disregard.
sounds good. Check cam, please. Check cam, please. Come on. Eric,
Luminology, someone from
thank
the
you
raid.
for the raid.
Please type airdrop.
Oh, come on. look at
Goat
look
Farmer
at
Bluezy high raiders.
Look at
Everyone protect
Luminology,
John.
man. He's like,
Bring out the knives.
oh, free coins.
Damon and John, I do not want to store the PC I have, it's huge.
That's crazy.
Eric draws, I don't even know what to do with that
See,
stuff yet.
That right there is the reason I need a new top hat.
Junk John SIIN, it's very
I
beautiful
need
and not
a
addictive.
top hat that goes
Try it if
right
you
there
want.
when it
Luminology,
resub. Eric.
give me them
You see
coins.
that? You see that? See what I'm talking about? So when somebody resubs and I'm standing in front, it pops a top hat right there. Here, I have to use these hands. But, Eric, thank you for the raise. Appreciate it. Appreciate bringing family and friends
Eric
over here,
draws,
brother.
we can do that for like emote level.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we need to do it for like
LMK.
that thingy thingy. But we'll work on it. We'll work on it, man. I'll get it with you. Eric, if you guys don't know Eric Draws, he's the one that does my emote. He's my go-to. Found him by happenstance because of GCD. Yep.
Eric draws, I mean
He's
same
great.
cost, etc, etc.
Definitely need to go talk to Eric if you need some artwork done. Emotes, either static or animated. He is amazing. Definitely give him a follow. Follow free. Follow him personally. I think most
Eric
of my
draws,
folks are
haha,
already
Carrot,
watching
love the
you, Eric.
knives.
Actually caught me with a knife right here, right? This is the one I'm working on right now. Grinder, please. This here is a boning knife. We
Line
dub
C
it
dance break.
the Johnson Boner.
Eric draws, oof smexy noif.
Dub FM just saw on Atterite Drawt's stream the other days he does the emotes for Mats. Good brother from Texas.
Goat Farmer
Got
Bluezy,
some
we all
dragon
love them.
pins in
Eric
there.
draws.
These are some bolsters.
Eric draws, love the shape. Eric draws, thanks Mang at Deberfan85.
You got the bolsters
Damon, the
angled
handle
in.
looks nice.
So the bolsters are angled. We got the angle.
Conical bells, and if
going.
you don't think you need anything drawn,
For the
watch
handle.
Eric's stream and you will see how big a hole there is in your life without a personal drawing from this dude.
An 8-inch chef knife. It was
Junk
supposed to be a
Cool,
medium
you
knife.
managed to hide the pins.
I did pretty good
Eric draws, dang
on
so nice John.
the back end. Believe it or not, the back
Goat
end
Farmer
has
Bluezy
3/16
breakdance.
pins. The pins in the back are huge. Let's see if I can find one. There are actually 4 pins in here. Can you see them? Where they at, guys? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Pretty cool, huh? There are 3 pins in this one.
Junk, well done, John SIIN.
You can see those pins though. Can see the pins in the front, unfortunately.
Eric Dross, don't believe you.
Those are 1/8" pins
Goat
right
Farmer
there.
Blue Easy, I see some.
The rear, there's
Wine scene
the
at Sir
pins in
Jung
the back
666 Heya.
are actually bigger than the ones in the front, and you can't see them because of how good of a connection we got.
Junk Yat. Can see pins in front.
I don't know, man. I've always had a problem with
Conical
1/8"
bells, how
pins.
had I not noticed the logo in the pins before?
Junk High Winesing 19.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, do better.
Tech cam,
John.
please. All right, we do have a tradition here for you new folks. If you don't know who I am, my name is John. I'm a knife maker here on Twitch. Also stream to YouTube. I give away a knife every month on my channel. In fact, if you check out the channel point redemptions
really
down
nice.
below, you can actually use
Goat
your
Farmer Blue
Twitch
Easy,
channel
haha,
points
conical
to
bells,
get a
it's
knife from me.
fantastic, isn't it?
All you have to do is be part of the team. Hang out, be part of the community, chill. That's it. And eventually you get enough channel points together, you can get a knife from me. Best thing about my knives,
Anybody want coffee? Because I'm having
they
a
get
cup
better
of coffee.
the longer you wait. Because my skill level gets better. So yeah. You can also support me directly on Ko-fi, just like Eric.
Damon,
You
they
can.
do.
And there are some direct support ways on Ko-fi that you can actually get a knife from me every year.
Conical bells
Plus
at
you can
Goat
get
Farmer
some
Blue
auto
Easy, affirmative.
entries and
Your
auto
good herdness.
collect, auto claim
Comic, they are
for every one
beautiful.
of my physical item giveaways. You have to forgive my talking is a little off. I had dental work done today, so my left side is like still numb as fuck. I had my tooths worked on. I can't get the TH working right. Tooths. Funny as hell. Let's see, where was I? Oh yeah. Many different ways you can get a knife from me. One of them is getting some tickets using your SendCoin. SendCoin is only acquired from either direct support or hanging out. That's it. Exclamation point shop will get you to the shop where you can use your SendCoin on some either resin dice or some video games. Don't have a whole lot in the physical item realm right now. It
Eric
usually
Dross
goes quick
BRB
when I get
grabbing
it in
food
there.
will be Hanjin.
Thanks, Eric. Appreciate it, buddy. As far as was 500 the highest? Was it? Was that really the highest? Only 500? Good lord! Yeah, so we need a raider or Eric
Goat
to do
Farmer Blue Easy
exclamation point
giggles at
airdrop,
Conical bells answer.
and that'll get you started with some SendCoin. Everybody that's active in chat will be able to get some SendCoin. Some free SendCoin. Was 500 the highest? I'm seeing it looks so. It looks so. Man, does anybody want to increase that amount? That was
Comic
part of the
LOL.
raid. I take the highest. I take the highest airdrop. All you have to do is be active in chat, and you will get some SendCoins. We got about 9 minutes. We're going to be doing a heat treat. I got a brisket knife in the oven right now.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy,
It's a
I
big
do,
boy.
but you know.
Big boy. Hey, you've already done it. You've already done it. Gotta be something.
Wine scene
I don't know,
woohoo.
did you do it already? Blizzy, you weren't part of the raid. You don't have a box.
Violet 321 LOL.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, ha ha ha. Comic LOL.
Hey, I do approve of the cheating. If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
Goat Farmer Blue
You
Easy.
approve?
Hey.
See here, let's see here.
Goat
Okay,
Farmer Blue Easy, that's what I
be
mean.
active in chat. Raiders from Eric Draws. Let me see his emotes. Come on now. Sinners, you know what to do. Bring out the wall of knives. Whip out that troll. Do what you got to do. Whatever you got to do, just be active in chat. Be active in chat. Here we go. Got a few minutes, few seconds, few minutes, seconds. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's go. Let's go. you're not active in chat, you will not get 10 coins. The way it goes. Roll the boot. Haven't seen that one before, drink. All right, here we go. Drop the hammer in.
Comic
5,
words are
4,
hard.
3, 2, 1. Congratulations. It says 53 users, but it's been proven. You weren't active. You didn't get it. Thank you again, Eric, for the raid. I appreciate it, my man. You enjoy your break. You enjoy your break. I do need to get more emotes from you. Seems like we get more
Comic
and more
and app
slots.
currently choosing emotes for me is hard.
More and more all the time. Right. Is that thing doing? Okay. It was just because of the little button thingy. The collaboration. I need to test that out and see how it
Farmer
works.
Blue Easy, hey, it's hard. I did not get them all.
Grinder, please. Okay. So I was working on the front end just a smidge with some 1K. Because we dinged it up just a little bit. Now the knife sharpening is the last step I do, so it's not
Willie,
sharp.
more front end of my boner, please.
I'm rubbing it as fast as I can, Willie. Yeah, I wish the 1/8" pins would show up better, or would disappear, but I can't seem to get it to do it. I mean, in fact, I think I made that one look like, I think I made that one show up even better. How the hell did that even happen? Isn't that nuts? How do you get like a shiny ass ring around it? No.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, no, it's a pin. Comic LOL.
Hopefully when we put it on the buffer, it'll vanish for us.
Conical bells, in case you cannot tell, at Willado Atant Betty Daunt is obsessed with his boner. Goat Farmer Blue Easy, ha, D's nuts.
Willie, material difference.
It'd be the same. It'd be the exact same, man. It might be. It's possible. I don't know. All right, what do I need? I need... try some alcohol. 4.5 minutes, we'll do a heat treat. Cleaning up the front end here. We'll put some tape on here because we're gonna buff it again. I'm not gonna buff the entire, or I'm not gonna tape the entire front. Just the most exposed bits. Time we get done taping this, we might actually be ready for the heat treat. Eric, thanks again for the raid, man. Didn't think you were getting off so soon. Appreciate it. I mean it, guys. If you guys aren't following Eric, you're doing yourself a disservice. He's a great artist. He's Johnson approved. There's my 2-minute warning. I hear you. Give me a second. Relax. Relax, you damn oven. Can you even hear the oven? Tanika Bell, it's good to see you. How are you doing today?
Goat farmer, go easy, it's buffering.
Buffering. Shouldn't be buffering. This boner is going to be big and long. It's a huge one. It's a huge bitch. Fan out of the way. Grab me some gloves. You ready? You ready? You ready? That out of the way too. Now what we should see is a big hot blade. We're talking hot. Hot!
Corp John, have to lurk for a meeting. Be back in a bit.
All right, Corporal. Be back here in a little bit. Looking pretty good. Long though. It's long. I know, not super flashy. Not super flashy, but that's a heat treat for you, for stainless steel. Appreciate you hanging out as long as you can, Corporal. One of the bigger problems with a knife this long is that it doesn't fit all the way on my aluminum plate. So it makes it a challenge Careful, Johnny boy.
Goat farmer Blue easy, so warping is expected.
Not expected. I would prefer not to have it warp, but it's possible. That's the whole reason why I'm putting it between plates, is to try to prevent that. That is the whole reason. 154 cm, the stainless steel that I like to use, is an air hardened steel. The problem that I have noticed is the longer the blade, the more opportune the warpage. Smaller the blade, the less opportune the warpage. I think that probably goes for about any steel out there. We did get a hole right here. A little bit of a hole on the back end too. This one concerns me because it's up by the, well, this one's by the handle. This one up here is by the blade edge. We won't know if it's an actual fail or not until
no
we
bueno.
we get it cleaned up a little bit more. Woo, so hot. It's hot.
I miss you already.
Plates are stupid hot too. John Long, what's up, man? Coming in for the lurk? Hell yeah, baby. You know what? I'm gonna jump inside real quick to use the restroom. When we come back, this guy should be about ready. Camera, please. I will be right back. Exclamation point AFK is open. Well, it should be. Let me double check. We've been having some issues with OBS here. I'll make sure that it's going.
Willie 2 Woods now please.
Be right back. It is up. Exclamation point AFK. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. Your chance at some additional Sin coin or ticket. Winner's toy. Winner take over.
Goat farmer Blue easy, hey Chef John Long.
Return. Thank you for your patience. Exclamation point AFK if you've not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Giveaway, please. All right, dropping the hammer in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No winner is.
Willie GG
shit.
winner.
I owe Willie some wood. Willie was gonna let me forget about it too. The bear fan yoinked it from Luminology at the last minute. Bushcutter, thanks again for them biddies, man. I don't know if I thank you for them. I appreciate that, dude.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, and the winner is.
Appreciate that. You guys were trying to get a train going. That's what it was, wasn't it? All right, bear fan, 25 seconds.
Willie, no, I said 2 words please earlier.
Did you?
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, man, your stream is bad. Are you dropping frames?
I've got 1,100 drop frames, 0.7%. That's it. Everything else looks green to me. Pretty low in comparison. All right, exclamation point AFK is reopened. Feel free to re-enter. My stream is bad. Sorry, Blizzy. I think it was having a little issue earlier. It was a herpaderpin. Ranger, please. Willie, let me get you some wood, my man. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, it's always buffering. Let me restart my router.
Willie, it is glitchy a bit here and there.
I'm not seeing it go any more drop frame. I know it was giving me issues
Comic,
yesterday.
I know, right, at Goat Farmer Blue Easy. Maybe he needs to restart so we can egg hunt again. LOL.
Yeah, let's all.
Eric draws
yeah.
back lurkin.
They
Doing
have to
okay here.
restart. Come on, Eric.
The bear fan can't be me, it has to be John.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, ya designing comic for.
Exactly it.
Eric draws stream is fine here.
Hey, thanks, Eric.
Super Wolf Leo Hayes John and chat.
Super Wolf. You can tell Eric
Comic Eric. Quiet.
somewhat new. He hasn't fully embraced the troll lifestyle that we approve of around here.
Junk High Super Wolf Leo.
Willie, mix with the wood, baby.
Eric draws, I didn't know it was an inside joke.
It's a troll. It's what they're
Somewhat.
trying to do is
Super Wolf Leo Hayes junk.
they're trying to get me to restart the stream so they can put more eggs in that.
Comic, we want John to restart so that we can contribute to the egg hunt.
The egg hunt has some knives. Okay, so we do have
Super
the
Wolf
scorch
Leo,
mark
This place is full of trolls.
right there. Yeah, this here, this is bad. This is really bad. But look at that! It didn't actually make it all the way to the blade edge. So that means the heat treat is good along the blade edge, but the spine is going to be a lot softer than normal because of the scorch. Wonder if that's going to make it easier. So
Junk at Super Wolf Leo, of course.
typically, all you really need is the blade edge to be heat treated correctly. If you have a softer spine, it is actually a good thing for a knife. This guy, unfortunately, is warped. He's warped! We're gonna leave him in the plates, see if that helps it out.
I am Larson, but will it keel?
Hopefully not. Unless it's a brisket is going after their
Junk
license.
differential heat treating is so cool.
I try not to make weapons around here. I don't think Twitch would approve of me making a weapon.
Devilan old hello everyone.
What's up, Devan?
Super
Devel?
Wolf Leo, it's
Devel?
not a
Arnold?
John knife until it draws
Jesus.
blood.
I will tell you though, my knives are sharp. Sharp as fuck. Except for the one we did yesterday.
Comic, I was able to contribute at least
First time.
6,000 CP yesterday from John having to restart the stream.
Dude, I had to restart, what, 3 times yesterday? Oh my god, that was ridiculous. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Did you come in with the Eric raid? We might have to reheat treat this bad boy. Not gonna make me very happy, but...
Devilan
it
old,
is.
I am also a knife maker.
Nice. Well, welcome on in, man. You have any pointers or suggestions, feel free to point them out. Got any questions on what I do? Feel free to ask. I don't know all the answers,
Junk cool.
but I'll lie to you and tell you something. I promise that. We're gonna grind on this guy a little bit.
Junk, do you stream? Got a site? Wolfmom LMAO.
What's up, Wolf Mom? How you
Devilan
doing?
old, I have only completed a couple knives so far.
Hey, it's a calling, my man. Keep at it. Keep at it. You know, and they only get better the more you do it. I mean, it's almost like it's a thing, right? The more you do something, the better
Devilan
you
old,
get
I
at
do
it.
not stream, I am Whisker_Forge on IG.
You can post the link. I think you can post the link. That sun is out in horses. You want to post your Instagram link? Feel free to do so. Wait, you have a sub? No, you can't post. Get one of the mods can give you a permit for that, or you can post it up on the Discord. But we don't mind sharing around here. Don't mind at all. In fact, it's encouraged. Encouraged. I don't know why I have to use so much resin every time I fill a damn hole.
Devilan old, the knife community is one of the best in the world.
Yeah? Not a whole lot of the older knife makers here in Kansas stream. In fact, none of them did. Keep hoping that we'll get some more folks that will be out there and live stream their creations. Every one of these days. The knife making that I like to do is freehand stock removal. But I also go with the 100% completionist mindset. So I create my own handle material as well. My own sheaths, do my own heat treats, make my own pins. Doesn't make me a very fast knife maker, but I get a lot of satisfaction out of it.
Conical bells that resonates with me. Nyuk, nyuk.
Devilan old. I forge mostly from leaf springs at this point and haven't tried making my own scales yet.
Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta find what you like, man. Find the style that best fits you. What gives you the most joy in life. And roll with it. I like being able to say that 99% of everything on the knife is mine. Made by me. Typically means you're stepping outside the realm of knife maker and you're becoming what, a resin crafter, woodworker, leather worker. And that's okay. I don't mind. I'm a functional leather worker at best. But you can see the successes and failures here. Damn near every day. Every day. I'm going to go ahead and jump from a 36 to a 220.
Devilan old.
resin.
Haven't tried leather yet and just learned Kydex.
I've not done Kydex myself. Here it's easy. You got all the sun in the wrong places. I have not done Kydex. I haven't gotten to it yet. It's on my list. On my list.
Devilan old. It is super simple.
That's what I've heard. That is exactly what I've heard. We haven't done there yet.
Carl! What is Kydex?
Kydex is a moldable. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, for that.
Go
Rita.
Farmer Blue Easy. Hi, Carl.
It's a plastic, kind of a high-end plastic that you can mold once it gets heated up.
Robes, it's a gift sub.
Still, you chose to keep using it. I appreciate that.
Super Wolf Leo gift sub still equals real sub.
Cool.
Corey Ashoy, what a day. Hi all.
What's up, Corey? It's like a Monday, but on a Tuesday, huh? Yeah,
Robes
you'll be
gift
happy to
sub
know.
from John Lol.
Corey Ash, exactly right.
I think your knife might actually ship this week.
Corey Ash, oh nice.
Deville, if you want to check out some of the past works that I've made, check out the gallery, ! gallery on my Ko-fi page. You can see the past knives that I've made there. And seriously, man, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, dude. I know there's a lot of knife makers out there that don't like to share. I'm happy to share anything I got. AMA, baby. Of course, you got suggestions on something I should be doing a little bit better? Hey, I'm not perfect.
Rhodes,
I was
stop
perfect.
blowing me, John.
My name would be Jesus. Instead it's John. You know you like it, Carl. Don't lie. When you gonna send me that shit to go in the dice?
Robes not with your teeth in.
With my teeth in. What? The fuck does that even mean? I think you got me and Bluesy mixed up. I got my teeths. May not be able to say
Junk
teeths yet,
lala.
but I got them. Also, post your Instagram link in the Discord if you don't mind. Oh, everybody else will go take a look
Robes,
at it.
it will be in the package I am sending before Christmas, lol.
We are a community that actually enjoys looking at other people's stuff. I want to say we're a community of voyeurs, as long as it's crafting related, mostly. All right, Carl.
Junk lawyers.
Voyeurs. Come on, Sir John. Stop playing. You know exactly what a voyeur is.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I know you know what a voyeur is. AI
Junk
girlfriend.
oilers. Devilan old, what have you made for handle material?
All kinds of shit, man. All kinds of shit. Cross between resins and wood, resins and ramen noodles, resins and coffee, resin and resin,
Junk, I knew this chick. Pro voyeur.
seeds, cactus, plant, and you name it. But the only thing I haven't really done a whole lot of work with is bone. And that's because that shit stinks. Hair stinks when you cut it. Grind on it. Gemstones, we've done gemstones. That was a fun project. Fool's gold, we've done some fool's gold. Did I miss anything? Tried googly eyes, but they crush themselves in the resin. I'm gonna have to go back and try that again.
Junk bone is fucking
Another
beautiful on
day.
a knife though.
Put some bone on a
Conical
boner.
bells. Could a knife handle be made from stone? Like from
Yes.
malachite, marble, lapis?
Yes, conical. Not with my tool. You need a stone grinder in order to make that happen. You can try it
Super Wolf Leo OK
on a 2x72.
Why am I getting ads in Spanish?
Oh, that's because of Bluesy. He likes to talk in Spanish. Oh wait, no, not Bluesy. Carl. Carl's fault. That's right.
Devilan old, I have thought of trying granite scales.
Honeycomb. Honeycomb. We just did some honeycomb today. missing. Show you the honeycomb we did today. Did an emerald green honeycomb today.
Junk lapis has been done for sure.
Green honeycomb. Pearlescence. It's actually got a lot of clarity there. The reason I do that, I do a two-part. So I do the emerald green and then I do some clear, right? Well, the reason is because you can combine that with liner. So you got your honeycomb. It's got some clear bits. Say somebody wants their green to pop out a little bit lighter. Throw some white liner behind it. Makes that clear bits more white. Say they want it darker. Add a black liner to it. See the difference? So even your liner makes a difference on what you do. Say they want to go crazy color, you go crazy.
Junk excellent.
Throw some orange in there.
Super Wolf Leo, okay, that was weird. I just got 1 minute of Spanish ads.
Sorry, Super Wolf. Sorry, man. Maybe a
Devilan old
sniper
that
will
looks nice
hook
with
you
the
up.
orange.
Reed!
Super Wolf Leo, but I mean, why Spanish?
Yankee, what are you doing, my man?
You must not stand staring up at the sky.
Damn, that's the second time today. Camera, please.
Take cover at once. But there's no need
Camera,
to rush
please.
if you take things quietly. Prevent panic.
Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, we were watching you, Yankee, on the showcase. What's up, buddy?
Super Wolf Leo, that's a nice raid. Yankee, I am cooked.
Failed to load module. What does that even mean? Hit that refresh button. Tech cam, please. Yankee, thank you for the raid, my man. How you doing? Did you get that garlic bed squared away today? I hope so. I hope so. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is John. I'm a knife maker here on Twitch. I also stream to YouTube. You know, that's the second one. It's the second raid we got today. I don't know what's going on. But
Willie means you need to take your pill.
you know what I need. You know what I need. I need a Raider or Yankee to do exclamation point airdrop. If you guys don't know,
Goat Farmer
Coin is
Blazy, hey
the official
Raiders.
coin for
Everyone,
my channel.
you know what to do.
Usable in my Sim shop. You can get some video games. You can get some resin dice. You can get some tickets to my
Super
monthly
Wolf
night
Leo,
giveaway.
do it.
I just need one. Just need one. Exclamation point airdrop. We'll get you some coin. Then after that, you got to be active. You got to be active in chat. If you're not active, you ain't gonna get it. That's the way it goes. Of course, if we don't get a
Comic
Raider
out.
to
I
do
got
it,
a sliver in my
then
hand.
nobody gets it at all. Got a sliver in your hand. What are you doing? What kind of sliver?
Comic in it in just the right spot that I can't get it out.
I get metal files in my
Yankee,
fingers
wait,
sometimes.
what do we do?
Exclamation point airdrop. I got to get out the magnifying glasses just so I can see it. Sometimes, man. Oof.
Yankee, oh yeah.
2,350 coins. Good lord. All right, be active in chat, folks. If you are not active, you will not get some additional coin. So,
Comic, I'm
Raiders
moving a
from
wooden
Yankees
drawer
channel.
that I'm using for a
let me
shelf.
see your Yankees emote. Bring on the crotch
Willie,
cam.
nice pull.
You know you want to see it.
Ropes
you know
him
you want to
here.
see it.
Devilan old, I'm here.
Sinners, you know what to do. Let's see that wall of
Wine
knives.
scene dance break.
2,350 sin coins. Usable on the sin shop.
Yankee chat
I
can
have
be a
not
bit
opened up the
camera
tickets
shy.
yet.
Comic, it
I
was
have
from a desk
not
that fell apart.
opened up the monthly tickets yet. I haven't decided on what kind of knife we're giving away this
Devilan
month
old,
yet.
let's see this. I am new to Twitch streaming.
It's all good, baby. It's all good. Okay, here we go. Be active. Here we go. Dropping hammer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. 2,350 sin coins. Use them wisely. Exclamation point shop. We'll get you to the
Devilan
shop.
old
You can
here.
take a look at the shop. The shop does not have the tickets open yet, so you have to check back. I'll probably open them up next week. We are going to do an earlier
Devilan old who
end of the month knife giveaway this month.
Conical Bell's coins are flowing today.
Because I am going out of town at the end of the month. What day is it? Let me check my calendar here. Give me a second. We are going to do the knife giveaway this month on the 27th. Yeah. So I will probably open up the tickets by Friday or maybe even Monday. So you can get some tickets off the Sin Shop. Don't forget, holiday knife is coming up pretty quick. Pretty quick. So you definitely want to make sure you have plenty of Sin coins so you can maximize your tickets. I think there's going to be an inflation. Twitch raised their prices on their subs. So that's going to like change the prices on the tickets. Last year it was $25,000 a ticket, maximum of 4 tickets unless you had a VIP status, only acquirable through direct support at Kofi. So consider that if you want to get auto entry, auto claim, and a knife every year. Guaranteed knife. Consider Kofi. It'll probably go up to 6,000, 25,000. I don't know, maybe 30,000. I haven't figured it out yet. It'll be somewhere between there. Grinder, please. Yankee, my dude, seriously, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you bringing your family and friends over. Let's see. It did not work, folks. Sadness. Straight up sadness. Got ourselves a warp. Spine was too soft. Okay, so this is what happened. This is the problem that occurred with this knife specifically.
Junk, damn it.
We got 2 holes in the knife. 2 holes in the foil pouch. Now right there is the stainless steel foil pouch that you know that I use. So we got a hole up here, which is, you know, all that char.
Conical Bell's A warped knife is great for cutting curves.
Okay. So we got the char, but this char is not on the blade. So if the blade wasn't actually warped, it would be okay. Let me see if I can get you this. The longer the blade, the better chance of the warp. See how it kind of just bows over that way just a little bit? That's our warp. So if it wasn't warped, it would have been fine, even though we had char on the spine, because the
Corey
soft spine
Ashnev,
is okay.
very slight, but it's
But
there.
because of the char on the spine, that's what caused our warp. Our warp is right in this area.
Comic a lefty knife.
Right where our char is. If that wasn't enough,
Devilan
though, we
old, do
did
you
get
draw
a
or
char
draft
right
your
here.
designs or just go with it?
Oh, I just YOLO, baby. Just YOLO.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, yeah, the knife carries left.
I draw it out on the steel and figure out where I'm going from there.
Conical Bells at Designing Comic 4.
This is the brisket knife. This thing's kind of gotten testy, but it's pushing into the short sword route. If we were Romans, this is probably about the size of their gladius. A couple inches short. The gladius is what, 20 inches? This blade's 18 inches. So we're going to try a new heat treat on it. We'll try it again. See what happens. I only go 2 times on my stainless steel. There isn't a whole lot of carbon in the knives anyway. So if this fails the second heat treat, well, what we'll end up doing is probably cutting off the blade and make a chef knife out of it to cut the warp out. But I'm going to give it another shot at some foil, see how it goes. Sadly, not today.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy told you it would warp.
Thanks, Blue. Why don't you share some positivity next time until that won't work? Instead of all the negativity. See how it is. Is that what happened?
Corp, she's positive it will warp.
Hey, that's a good spin right there, Corp. I like it. Take that shit to the bank. All right, time for the dreaded hand sanding portion. Yankee, I do appreciate the raid, man. Appreciate it, buddy.
Conical Bells SRSLY. Why would a new blank take a warp?
I think it was because of the hole, the char portion. Even though I plated it, it still was just too much. Too much! Camera, please. That's my thought. The char was just too much for it. The warp is right here. This is where it starts to bend. I mean, I could cut that chunk off and still make a chef knife out of it if I wanted to. But I want a brisket knife. So I'm going to try a heat treat again. I try again. Hey, you don't always make successful knives, man. Sometimes you gotta do shit over. Just the way it goes.
Ferret faucet, can you heat it and hammer it flat on an anvil?
Yeah. I don't have an anvil though. My arms couldn't do that, ferret faucet. That's why I got into stock removal.
Conical Bells GL. Hope you can rescue it.
Well, we'll find out.
Ferret faucet,
Find out tomorrow. Yeah, no. One of my
Goat Farmer Blue Easy.
challenges
the
in
warp
life
is important. Just wore 9.995.
is
like the
ulnar
Enterprise.
neuropathy. And using a hammer to beat on some and move metal. Not in the cards for me. But you know, where there's a will, there's a way. There's always a way, another way to do something. Always.
Goat Farmer
Just
Blue
gotta
Easy
find it.
warp, not
Just gotta
war.
find it.
Ferret faucet, LOL bluesy.
And it
Goat
just so
Farmer Blue Easy
happened.
it is. You can use a power hammer.
Yeah. Well, hey, Bluesy, I tell you what, you buy me the power hammer, I will be happy to use it. I will even call it the Bluesy Power Hammer.
Junk yep, goat farmer blue easy.
You know, those things started
Goat
around
Farmer Blue Easy, I'm a
10,000.
Trekkie. I know.
$10,000 for a big blue. And you know, I mean, since your name is Bluesy, it's got to be a big blue. Let's see. We got 200 around here. 150. Clean up the shop, guys. Too much shit just laying around everywhere. The next problem, though, Blue, is finding space for a power hammer. Don't exactly have any more real estate left in my shop. I'm gonna have to kick my wife out of her side of the garage. And that's a conversation you can have with her if you like. Kick my ass. Like, why do you need me to park outside the garage? What? No, that ain't happening. I'd love to have a big old power hammer. Would love it. It's not in the cards right now.
Ferret faucet. I just realized I spent 4 hours playing The Last Descendant.
No.
Ferret faucet first descendant, I mean LOL.
Must have been a fun game. What was the game about?
Louise, look for an Airmite model P500 knife maker 2, stroke power hammer mill press blacksmith tool. It's only 500 US on eBay.
Is it 500 buy it now or 500 bid? You don't ever buy anything off eBay, man.
Ferret
Not if you
faucet not
expect
as
it to
fun as
work.
Destiny.
Goat Farmer Louise used and buy it now.
Yeah, I don't think it's going
Ferret
to work.
faucet, it is a first-person shooter.
Some pew pew. I'm not big into first-person shooters. I just never have been.
Junk FPS FTW.
They're fun for like a little while, but then they get old. Same thing over and over again. Go here, shoot this. Go there, shoot that.
Junk, you need to play COD, John.
Conical bells. I have a buddy in England who works at a museum farm doing Bronze Age metalwork. Very cool. Not a streamer.
Oh wow.
Though.
That sounds cool. Nah. The same issues with the hand, Sir Junk, prevent me from enjoying myself with video games. Well, I like the knife making. There are so many different tasks and I can actually run off and do something else, which is also one of the reasons why I jump around from knife to knife instead of follow through with just finish one knife at a time. Right, I think we're ready for some liquid. Liquid paper. Glorious paper. Worktop, please. Gonna be a beautiful handle. Now that we got all the hole plugged with the burl, unless more decide to pop up, should be in the clear. One thing about burl, man, it is gorgeous. Beautiful. This little part right here attracts my eye the most.
Corp which part? Core is wood?
Right there. Oh, why?
Boosted, it
Right
looks
there.
like Earth from space.
Yeah.
Corey Ash, I looked away, missed you handling my wood.
Conical bells,
Okay.
would you ever want any clean, straight grain cedar? 'Cause I rescued a bunch of small blocks from a building project.
Unfortunately, no. Cedar's
Corp
not
Madagascar.
good enough for a handle material. do appreciate the offer, though. Cedar's a very oily wood, so it would destroy my stabilization fluid. And if only cedar would maintain its kind of reddish look, it would be great. But over time, it'll just become white, clear. And it will lose its smell. I do appreciate it, though. It's just not a good choice for handle material. It's deceiving. Looks good, smells good. It just doesn't make a great all-around handle.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Clear Wood? So you can make wooden glasses?
It's more whitish. It's yellow.
Conical Bells gotcha. I will find it a good home. Or I will get a whitting knife from you, and start making small sculptures of trolls.
You can hang it up in your
Goat
closet.
Farmer Blue Easy off.
Drill a hole in the top, hang it on a hanger. Make your closet smell good. And it'll help you take care of the any moths too. If they're planks, you can use them for grilling. Cedar plank. Saturated with water. Slap a fish on top of that bad boy. It definitely has uses. Fortunately, handle material is just not one of them. Not in my opinion. I'm sure there's knife makers out there that have made cedar handles.
Conical bells, not planks. Little pieces, about 1.5x 1.5x6.
Yeah.
Devilan Old makes good shelves also.
That's true. Choo-choo.
Devilan Old pen blanks conical.
Leopard LW might take him off your hands, conical. He's a pen turner. Landlocked Newfie is also a pen turner in the community. Let's see, those are the only two pen turners that I can think of off the top of my head. All right, now we're moving into the polish realm. 600 grit. 600. This is where the clarity is going to start taking shape. This is where the party starts. Purdy, purdy, purdy. Yankee, appreciate that raid. Eric Draws, man, appreciate that raid too. Hey, if you're still here from those raids from earlier, make sure you pull yourself out of the raid so you can count towards my figures. I'd appreciate it. The way you do that is just scroll down on the left-hand side. You'll see my pearly-looking little face, the finger pointing at you. Van Gogh that shit. Tap that finger, your mouse. That should pull you out of the raid. Pull you straight into my channel. You can also alternatively take the raid message out of the link up at the top. I'd appreciate it.
Goat Farmer Bluey Z also, Kofi.
Kofi won't take him out of the raid. Well, you can definitely follow me on Kofi.
Anybody want coffee? Because I'm having a cup of coffee.
Definitely follow me over there. That's where I put all my purdies. Where I put the pictures. So if you want to get notified for pictures, whatnot, the uploads, that would be where to do it. Alternatively, if you would like to do some direct support, that's still the best place to do it. Try to make the membership tiers worth the squeeze. Got 2 tiers that actually come with knives every year. VIP and legendary level. Limited though. They are limited. Once they're gone, they're gone. There's only so many knives I can make a year. On to 800 grid, I'm going to check it out. Give it a once over. Looking for major scratches. Are there any new voids? Burl is notorious for voids, even though I stabilized the burl first. Every time you cut into it and grind in, you find another pocket somewhere. Pin right there needs a little bit more work. Good. Pin's good. All right. All in all, not too bad. We're going to work on that pin just a little bit more, though. Focus fire. Any of you get that Star Wars Outlaw game? Have you finished it? You've gotten it? Doesn't seem like a whole lot of folks like it. Like it's buggy or something. Folks like it. not much to do loot-wise either. You get cosmetic shit. And it's kind of, oh, okay, great. I got a new look. It's not very good looking, but yay. We got 2 more papers to go through. 800 grit and then 1000 grit. And then I'll take it to the buffer. When it's all said and done, you'll get to be able to see the depth. I'm hoping my cameras will be able to show you the depth, but if not the cameras, at least the video or the pictures that I do will. Oh, damn it. Gonna be one of them in low 800 days. This side's got a lot more pearlescence in it. Less burl, but I think the contrast is nice. Right in this area right here. Big swath. Kind of swirled, almost makes it look like it's a hurricane in there, hurricane forming.
Conical bells. I totally love that burl/resin combo.
Yeah, it's nice. It is nice.
Willie, oh, you put eyes on the vise too.
Oh, there's always been eyes on here. That guy's Carl Bert, because Carl had a big toe once. That one's Albino Bert.
Devilan old, have you done any glow resin?
I have.
Corey Ash, Carl Bert has seen better days. LOL.
Yeah, right? I have. Phosphorescent, glow in the dark? Absolutely.
Goat farmer Blue Easy, he's suffering from cataract.
If I probably would have found resin before knife making, I would be a resin person, not a knife maker. I for some reason have got a flair for resin. As much of a flair for resin as I have the exact opposite when it comes to leatherworking. My leatherworking is shit. Grinder, please. Grinder, please. Come on. There we go.
Junker leatherwork was okay imho.
You didn't see the look on Diode's face when he took a look at my first the sheath I sent him. One of the sheaths I sent him for the I don't know what the hell I sent him a sheath. No, I think it was a sheath that Temperance sent him. He said, it's a functional, but his eyes were saying, oh my god, this shit sucks. And that's fine. I don't claim to be a leather worker. He was very kind with his words, but his eyeball said something completely different. Don't you guys go off and tell Diode I said that. He doesn't need to know that I can see through his shit. It's like you're gonna have a beauty mark on here, Corey.
Damon, he's probably here lurking.
Probably. Probably.
Corey Ash a beauty mark you say?
Yeah. Why do I smell s'mores? Weird thing to smell.
Big GCD hey hey hey.
Yo, yo, yo! What's up, Mr. GCD?
Doc John, you burning something that you don't know that you are?
Maybe. Wouldn't be the first time. I do have some of the burl, smaller bit, and we can put on some of the giveaway size knives.
Big GCD at a client location, can't chat much.
Makes sense. I'm glad that you got yourself some work. One little bit driving me up a wall. Try a different belt. Different belt. Maybe that'll help. Come on. Untangle your ass. Thank you. Hey, there we go. Maybe you won't have a beauty mark after all.
Willie smack it ugly and the beauty will go away.
Gee, that's Willie. Work top, please. Last up, 1,000 grit. 1K. Is it possible to get to a mirror polish by just using sandpapers? Sure. I found that going up to 1K though, and then going to the buffer, saves you a whole lot of pain and suffering. Because after 1,000, I
Damon,
mean,
do
you got
want to do it?
all
No.
kinds of more. You got 1,200, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. Well, man, you can spend a fortune in sandpaper. You can get yourself a buffer. Cut your sandpaper in half. Multiple days. Casting, recasting, culminate today, folks. Remember when I was talking about that black liner earlier? Keep that in mind once we get the polish done. The black liner on this comes up through the clear bits as well. It darkens up the blue. It allows you to see the depth. You're going to see a lot more depth on the right hand side of this knife handle than you will on the left, just because there's more burl over on this side. There's a lot of depth here. Okie dokie. Let's take a looky-loo. See if we missed anything. And get ready for a polish. Grinder, please.
Corey Ash, I always enjoy that handles are different on each side. It's fun.
The freaking camera boom arm. Okay. We're looking for major scratches. We're gonna get real close. Like it's got little micro holes there. That's not good. DM burl. We're looking for some major scratch lines. See how foggy it is right here? Once we take it to the buffer, you're going to be able to see down in there. You can barely see it, but there is depth inside there. And you'll see it in a minute once we get done with the buffer. This was one of my first casts from years ago. I didn't see anything major. See if we can clean out some of those little micro voids. The polish can get in there.
Kager's left side between island and back pin.
See something? There. Fair enough.
Kager's middle right side of island.
Good catch, Keggers. Sure enough. Good eye, my man. Work top, please. Hit it again.
Wine scene nice.
Corey Ash, this knife is trying to get the attention that Willie's boner got. Kagers, I have done enough polishing of resin myself, lol.
I feel ya. Hey, Conical. Kager's here. He does pin turning too. He might take it.
Corpid has boner envy.
You got some cedar chunks. I don't know if you would take it. Cedar doesn't do well for resin casting. Stabilizing for me. I'm not a big fan of those little bubbles, so the bubble holes. Those are annoying as fuck.
Conical bells, sorry, who was that?
Face plant, he does pin turning too. He might take some.
Kagers, and it's too soft in my opinion for pens. Even with the CA finish on it.
There you go. Grinder, please. See if we got it. We got it. Yeah, all those little white specks. Those are micro holes in the resin. Annoying as fuck. Little bubbles that were popped after we did some grinding and hand sanding on it. See if I can coax some of them out of there. You can't feel them with your hand, but when you're magnified that close, you definitely see it. That might be the way to go, Conical. You just carve little guys out of them.
Junk interesting.
Worktop, please. Alright, I don't know how well this is going to work. The sun is out in force today, folks.
Will he make pen holders out of it?
Nice and dry. Buffer is the most dangerous tool in my shop. The most dangerous motherfucker. It likes to grab shit and rip it out of your hand. You need to be very careful with a buffer. Hala one, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nut Hut.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, you know I quietly disagree, John. You are. Conical bells, I thought you were the most dangerous thing in the workshop.
Me? Nah, I'm a big teddy bear. Just ask anybody. Well, maybe not that one guy that one time long ago. Probably shouldn't ask him. But anybody else. Teddy bear, definitely.
Dub F and don't ask the mailman.
Oh, he'll just say I'm a dick. I mean, my name is John
Corey
Sin,
Ashworth,
for
the
fuck's
mechanic.
sake. Oh, yeah. Like, man, why didn't he just, like, roll over and take it in the ass? Give me his free money. And he actually wanted me to fix his Jeep? Jeez. What's the world coming to? One thing about the buffer is it heats up the resin. Want to cool it off, especially if I'm going to take it back for a second polish. Could have waited, but I'm not wanting to wait right now. Got my thinking cap on, so I'm not talking. Definitely don't want to make a mistake on the buffer. Might not have a tip, but as fast as this buffer is going, it's probably still plunging into my tip, frankly. Don't want to make a mistake, buffer. All right. Take a look at it. Grinder, please. Mineral oil, wherefore art thou? Bit of mineral oil. Take off the excess polish. Corey, you ready? You ready? You ready? Take a look at your boner.
Willie Epitaph
boner
would say
wannabe?
rubbed out by buffing machine.
Your ball knife. Call it the extended ball knife, since it's not a boner. The Nikiri. Wiping off the excess polish there. We don't need the polish anymore. All right, moment you've been waiting for, folks. Oh, grumpy mama. How you doing? Remember that depth I was telling about?
Corp welcome raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Malaysia.
Came in at the right
Husky
time.
boy, oh hello. In with the at old grumpimamarad. Corey Ash welcome raiders. Willie very nice.
Goat farmer Blue Easy, get out the knives.
Pearl Essence, man.
Husky boy Ohio, at John SIIN.
Coming in.
Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah.
Last right spot, hey hey.
What's up, last
Old
right?
grumpimama that
Old
look great.
grumpy mama. How you doing? Husky boy.
Husky boy, oh that looks awesome.
Hey, you came in at the right time,
Conical
man.
bells,
I
there's a
just
whole
finished
universe in
polishing
that
up
handle.
this knife. Willie!
Corey Ash damn
Getting
nice.
yourself some good, some wood. Man, that Pearl Essence comes
Corey Ash it
through
will
on the
look
left-hand
perfect
side.
next to its brothers.
This is where I was saying the hurricane's forming over here on this side. See how it's kind of swirling to the left a little bit? Yeah. I'm looking for major scratches. I'm not seeing any. Burrow
Corey
is
Ash
always gonna
hurricanes
have
down
some
by the
kind of
islands.
void.
It happens.
Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is John. I'm a knife maker here on Twitch. I'm working on a Nikiri right now. We literally just finished polishing it. And this is the final showpiece. This is what it's going to look like. And I can guarantee you it'll look better in person than what my little janky ass cameras can do. A little bit of ice caps in there. The handle. There you go. Corey, I think you're going to love it, Bubba. There you go. Check in, please.
Corey Ash, I think
Welcome
so
in,
too.
Raiders. Thank you for the raid. What were you
Corp
working on
stopped
today?
showing Corey's but without his permission.
He likes it. Attack from the back, baby. Hey, thank you for the raid. What were you working on today? What were you working on today? Willie, thank you for that gifted sub to old grumpy mama. Let me get you some wood, baby. He's like, yeah, I like that wood.
Old
Very
Grumpy
kind
Mama
of you.
was playing the early access to Black Ops 6.
Black Ops. Is that Call of Duty? Somebody was talking about Call of Duty earlier the other day. Was that you, Sir John?
Old Grumpy Mama, yes it is.
Hey. I made a gut hook for a guy once. You ever used the gut hook on Call of Duty? Willie, got you some wood in there. Wood! The prototype of that gut hook. Does that look familiar? It's been a long time since I've worked on that sucker.
Corp John plays the game when he has to clean up the yard before mowing. Call of Duty.
The Call of Doo-Doo? Yeah, right? Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. How'd you hear about me? Was it game knives? I'll make a few of them. Here's one I made for Star Citizen.
Willie Ogme needs a pin on the map.
Right. Would you like to put a pin on the map? You can put it anywhere you want. First time subscribers get to put a pin on my map. Put
Old
where you are,
Grumpy
where you've
Mama, I
been, where you
don't
want to
remember
go,
lol.
where you never will go. You gotta pick me a color. Tell me a location. Now the map's not very specific, so closest state, closest country. Pick any color you want. Purple
Old
and
Grumpy Mama,
green
Ontario.
mix. Ontario. Blue in here. Blue in Ontario,
Corp Facts
Canada.
North.
Hey, I know where Canada is. I remember. It's over here somewhere, right?
Goat Farmer Blue Easy what?
Gotta catch my map. It's flying away on me.
Kagers and west of Finland.
It's over here, right? Corporal? Oh, it's a lot easier to play with
Corp
the map.
Few. That Prevacid is working finally.
When the wind ain't blowing. Here it's hard. Maybe I need to turn the fan on.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy I do too. You take a left at Greenland.
Ontario! Man, does everybody in Canada live in Ontario? Because it seems like everybody that comes in here and subscribes, they're in Ontario. No joke. Stranger, please. Tell you what I'm talking about.
Old Grumpy Mama, no, I'm from Quebec and going back very soon.
See? Every one of them. Ontario. Not a single one. Well, I think, isn't MD? I think MD is Canada, isn't that? Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Willie, thank you for the gifted sub, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, dude. This actually might be the last year of the map.
Willie MB, my boner.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy UNL, Netherlands.
Might be the last year of the map. All right. Corey, your knife handle turned out beautiful. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up, tape it up. I hope you got a picture of it, because the next picture will be
Goat Farmer
one
Blue
that
Easy O.
before
No
we
more
send it
maps?
off. Might be. Might be. I might have to repurpose some maps. I noticed that the person that sells them on online wasn't selling them anymore.
Corey Ash, you do some fine work. For sure, can't wait to hold it.
Thank you, Corey. Now, you just need to check out the blade. Maybe do a sharpen. Oh, you guys want to do sharpening it today too? Hopefully I put my maker's mark on there, unlike yesterday. Hey, it's on there. It is on. Try some alcohol, see if the alcohol works. If the alcohol doesn't work getting the tape residue off, we'll have to use some acetone.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, how many do you want, John?
Just one power hammer bluesy. I don't need more than one.
Willie,
What?
if we want to get them shipped, we
That
would
what we were
like to
talking
see
about,
some
right?
sharpening.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, and how big?
Boosted, that bottle test was awesome.
Goat Farmer
don't
Blue
have any
Easy,
more
I was
bottled
talking
water.
about maps.
Oh, maps, huh? Oh, okay, okay.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, but okay, power hammers.
All right, we're gonna have to go back and do some work. So, when we had the overage and our dam broke when we were working on the silicone, we got some scratches in there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get them all out, but we're gonna have to try. So when we were filling the voids on the burrow, the dam broke on the front, and I had to go in there and clean it up manually. Apparently didn't do a very good job. Scratched up the shit out of that one. But it turned out okay. I'll try to clean it up a little bit more too though. So, let's see what we can do.
Kagers should have done it by hand instead.
I did it by hand. The resin just didn't want to come off. You're fighting me. Work top, please. This tune always reminds me of the Cantina song for Star Wars. We're gonna need some more 1000 grit. Choppy choppy. Oh no, that's just rude. Step my 1000 grit on the table and it disappears completely. Grinder, please. Rude, I tell you, rude. Daggum fan.
Comic finally, got the sleer out of my hand, that was annoying.
Okay. Good job. It is. Most definitely. You know, you're sitting there with tweezers
Conical
and you're
Bells at
trying to
designing
get it.
comic for amputation at the neck typically works for that. JK.
Amputation at the neck. You want me to show you, little chick? Take your mind off that pain. Let me see your finger. Worked out, please. See if we can get it. Gonna
Comic
make
at
your
Conical
knife
Bells,
a
LOL.
lot
I
shinier.
have considered that, but then who would look after my son?
Lot shinier than it was originally intended to be. Start with a little 600. Denise. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Nut Hut. I'm gonna get my Magnifier glasses on. Damage control mode here. This is a copper tip. Pretty effective on resin. Usually doesn't leave a whole lot of scratches on stainless steel though, because it's copper. We'll have to go back and polish up the front end a little bit more. That'll be alright. A little bit of resin that's still maintained down there. I got one pretty good sized gouge in there that I'm concerned about. I think the beauty mark might be back on the table there, Corey. Must have got overzealous with the stainless steel pen. Still chasing that mastercraft. I have not created a 100% defect-free blade yet. Day I make it though, I'll probably have to make 2.
Damon Nikari.
Yep, it is a Nikiri.
Damon Naked Carry.
You definitely want to use a sheath if you're going to carry something. You don't want to carry it around naked.
Corpnar carry.
You guys arguing? No, it's carry.
Corpnar carry.
Definitely going to have a beauty mark, Corey. Sorry, bud.
Kager's Kiri.
Damon, I dunno, I was looking forward to a naked carry.
Corp, my voice should just stick to Nako and Chilkwilds.
Naked Jim Carrey. ... Can't forget the ... now.
Corp OK John ... just for you.
Thank you, sir.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, what are you all talking about, a cherry liquor?
Kager's Nakiri.
Nah, the TDS can't say Nakiri right.
Corp, get out of my browser history, Blue.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, ha ha ha.
tip just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Comic wow, I forgot how hard it is to hold the glass pen and keep it filled with ink.
Is that an actual thing? A glass pen?
Comic not really, the tip is like super fine and fragile, I broke a couple as I was learning.
We've almost got it off here. Where I'm working. Right up in here. Just after the plunge line in the ricasso area of the blade. Still got some of the overpour resin attached.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, I learned to write with a pen you had to fill with ink, and with a metal nib. I hated it, until I figured out it worked better with your right hand.
What about a peacock feather? Does it have to be a peacock feather? Can it be any kind of feather?
Goat Farmer Blueezy, they are too unwieldy.
Kager's pheasant.
Pheasant feather works better?
Goat Farmer Blueezy, peacock feathers are too large.
Oh, okay. One gouge, man. It's freaking
Comic,
deep.
I mean to shape the nibs on the calligraphy pens. Goat Farmer Blueezy, tail feathers anyway.
Kager's unless you are making signs.
You got all of the marks off except that one right there.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, oh, you learned calligraphy as well?
Me? No, I didn't. Sounds like Faceplant did, though.
Comic, God forbid anyone touched my pens after I get the shape the way I needed. Everyone else was right-handed.
Luminology hand lettering is an amazing art.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Luminology. Soon you'll say cursive is a black art.
A lost art.
Luminology. The old school folks who are into hand lettering and gilding and things, from what I gather, will break your legs if you get near their tools.
Comic, yeah, I'm starting back into it with the bracelets, because I want to include nice thank you notes.
Look at the other side. See how janky it is over here.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Luminology. You better believe it.
Here is bad, but
Luminology at Goat Farmer Blue Easy. I wouldn't necessarily call my writing cursive. I'm just in such a hurry I don't bother lifting my pen from the paper. Like, ever. LOL.
a famous doctor once said, and then, you know, try to read his writing.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Luminology. Tisk tisk tisk.
Luminology bonus points if you can read me writing. Double bonus points if I can read my own.
Ha! You know, see what we can do about the jankiness.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy. Okay John, I'm gonna lurk.
Alright, Blizzy. Get some sleep.
Comic, I'm left-handed so my tools are my precious gems. I taught my son cursive. I just have to break frequently now, or my hand cramps so bad and I can't move it.
I'm glad you got to see me today. I know it's kind of odd. We're going a little late.
Leopard LW. Howdy all.
It started a little late. What's up, Leopard? How you doing tonight, bud?
Leopard LW. Doing well, taking a break from turning today, all day.
Taking the whole day off? What? Nothing wrong with that, Leopard. Taking the day off too.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Designing Comic 4. I am ambidextrous. I taught myself to use both hands for everything. I am equally bad at it with either hand.
You were going AFK, Blue. Don't you have to milk in a couple hours?
Comic LOL.
Leopard LW. Yeah, turned all weekend, got over 60 pens done, including some ink pens and bottle stoppers.
Jesus, dude.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy yet.
Business be booming, man.
Comic, I can't hold a pen in my right hand at all.
If I could get 60 knives done in a weekend. I'm a cow, dude.
Leopard LW. What type of knife is that?
Pinakiri.
Leopard LW, spell that please.
Nikiri, I think. Come on now, spelling's not my strong suit. A lot of I's in there. All eyes on you. Should be fairly close. It's not. While I'm here, might as well knock down the outer edge. Make it a little more comfortable to hold in the hand.
Leopard LW, Nikiri, vegetable knife. I learn something every day.
Well, the day you stop learning is the day you're likely dead.
Leopard LW, this is very true.
Something new every day as well. You don't. Gonna have some beauty marks. Grinder, please. Some beauty mark I couldn't get off. Beep. Beep. We got most of them out though. Right over here. Got a couple up at the top.
Corey Ash, long as I know it was you that put them there, not me. Or my wife.
Other than that though,
Corey Ash, can't wait to use it.
With the blade little. See if I missed anything. Windex smells so nice. Yeah, aside from that beauty mark, really hate messing it up like that. To go back and do some more polishing. Little bit more power. My wife said that she's not going to be home until 5 or 6.
Corp, you got a nice flat edge on the top there. Why not serrate it for dual use?
Because Corey didn't ask for serrations. He didn't even ask for the customary pullers that come in it. So typically you'll put pullers in the Nikiri. Didn't even want that. This is the second Nikiri I've made that they didn't want the fullers.
Doc, sounds like a good time to have a party since the boss won't be home.
Partay?
Corey Ash, serrate the top edge. So bottom is chopper, top side is bread knife? LOL.
Right?
Corp, maybe a few teeth on the front so he can eat with it. You know, like a big spork.
Hey! Nothing wrong with the spork now.
Corey Ash, who doesn't love a spork?
Why are you picking on the spork?
Kager's always thinking Corp.
A 1,000 grit here. Goggles. See if we can polish this up a little bit. What's the point in cleaning up the front end if you don't have it nice and polished, right?
Eric draws, you can. I believe.
Thanks, Eric. Appreciate it, Bubba. Appreciate it, sir. Trying to get my fat finger down in there and it's just not working. area right there. There we go. Take a look at the other side.
Willie, don't fat finger my boner, please.
I would not dream of it. All we got left to do is sharpen your boner. Which I thought we were going to do there for a minute, but then I put it down. Then we did the heat treat and then picked it back up. Got to decide which one I'm going to sharpen first, the top or the bottom for you. I think I'm going to sharpen the top first. Dagger sharpening is
Willie, that's
always
okay.
challenging.
Daniel JMC Grail, hello John.
What's up, Daniel? I'm just locked up on me. Son of a biscuit. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Locked up right there. One muscle, man. Got a jelly arm. Alright, I'm gonna take me a quick break, go inside. Come on back out here. Get back to it. Camera, please. What are you doing today, Daniel? Watch some Steve for a minute. Be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. See if this Charlie horse will work its way out of my arm. Get some more water. Double check, triple check. Alright, it is still connected. Still connected. Oh, looks like we had some folks pop into YouTube. And I didn't say anything. That's what it is. Alright, I will be right back. Exclamation point AFK. Come on, Arm. All right, I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Exclamation point AFK if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so.
Scissorman, howdy there, John. Happy
What's
Taco
up,
Tuesday.
Scissorman? Start 16. Here we go. Dropping the hammer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Your chance of some send coin or a ticket.
Corp coins only.
Nope. Tickets available. New month. New month, Corporal.
Corpo, you are doing tickets this way, just not selling.
I just haven't opened them up yet.
GG winner.
Comic
We're at
Cap.
Scissorman. 25 seconds.
Scissorman, oh noise.
Corporate.
Willy Grazie.
I haven't just
CMDR Wolf, unless we
decided
already won
what,
the night this year, right?
You've got the last golden ticket! The kids
What
have
night
the
is it?
last golden ticket!
Cyrolac Grat Scissorman.
exclamation point AFK is reopened. Feel free to re-enter.
CMDR Wolf GG.
Scissorman.
Conical Bells
What do you guys
WTG
think?
at Scissorman 51. Grats.
I think that's your first ticket, Scissorman. 51. Chat cam, please. The knife giveaway this month. Will likely happen
Corp,
on
I
the
understand,
27th.
but I am holding the timer on that info and sales to open before I go live with it.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. The 27th is what I'm looking at. As we fly out on Saturday, the 28th.
Scissorman, yes, John. I had one ticket last month.
Fly out on the 28th. And we won't be back until the 11th of October. The 11th. That's it, man. Grazie. So even next month will be a short month. Short month. Well, we run
Scissorman,
the
how was
eggs
your
from the
dentist
15th
appointment,
to
John?
the 15th. Not bad, man. She got in there and she drilled the shit out of my teeth. She was in and out, but man, the numbness just finally came back. Couple cavities. Is what it is. You know, she tried to tell me that, you know, when you reach a certain age, you stop getting cavities. I looked at her dead in the face.
Scissorman, the
26.
flossing helped. LOL.
She kind of looked at me and raised her eyebrow. And then chuckled.
Leopard LW, no tickets in the store.
I don't think she believed me. Yeah, the tickets aren't open yet, Leopard. I haven't decided what knife I'm giving away this month yet. I might need some help from you guys to help me decide. Got a whole wall of knives here.
Corp tickets not open at the shop yet.
Yeah. They
Corey
should be
Ashman.
open by Monday. By Monday. All right. Let's actually no wait. I gotta do some more hands in. Grinder, please. Gotta do some more. My arm won't lock up on me.
Corey Ash, there are still numerous knives I need. LOL.
Corp, that's code for make it a brisket and Corey is all in.
Super Wolf Leo, I just want my first one, LOL.
Just want
Really
your
let the
first
hat
one,
decide
Leo?
which knife.
Go get it. Let the hat decide, huh? Wow. Let
Super
the
Wolf
hat
Leo, I really
decide.
want to get an EDC at some point. Corey Ash brisket isn't top of my list, but I'd definitely put one to use. LOL.
Wouldn't say no to a brisket knife, but yeah, it's not on my list. Not on the top anyway. I'm leaning towards the holiday knife being a brisket knife. Of course, if I do that, then all the other years to follow
Corey Ash Beauty.
might be a little lackluster. But then again, maybe I should just keep it at the chef knife level. Work top, please.
Corp that levels the playing field some.
Ah! Break out the polish. I might as well take the polish off the rest. Take the handle off here. 1 second, folks. All right, there we go. Looking a lot better. More better, more better. Thank you for the follow. Not gonna duck away right at the moment. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. You know what we need to figure out, Corporal, is how to do a timer over on YouTube. To let those folks over there know that I'm also streaming on Twitch. That's what I need to figure out.
Corp, can you just make an on-screen graphic?
I can make an on-screen graphic that also shows to Twitch, but... Grinder, please. Think on that. But once again, somebody was trying to talk to me over there, and I didn't get them. Didn't get it because I missed it.
Corp
Missed
sounds
it.
like a bear fan problem.
You know what? It does sound like a bear fan problem, doesn't it? God damn it, Corporal. Trying to play some World of Warcraft. For sure that was going to get his attention. Guess not. Guess not.
Da Bearfan is out of the office. Please call back after Doomsday.
Cyrillac, best time to assign new tasks is when they are not there to decline.
Exactly, Cyrillac. Exactly. Ah. Come on, stop bouncing around. Get in there. I hate this camera so much.
Daniel JMC Grail Shiny.
There we go.
Scissorman restreamed it for YouTube, John?
Damon's so pretty.
Actually, I have a OBS plugin, Scissorman, that allows me to stream to YouTube at the same time. The only problem is I don't have voice chat over there. The old TDS program that I had would give me TDS
Scissorman,
for YouTube,
okay.
but this new TDS
Da
program I have
Bearfan, you
not been
can
able to
set
get
up
to work.
Nightbot on YouTube.
Daniel JMC Grail, I would want a lapis blue and gold handle.
I don't know if I have a lapis blue, but I got a couple different blues. You pick one that's close. This camera is getting whited out quite considerably, I think, right now. I don't know why. Shut the door. I don't know
Daniel
why.
JMC Grail,
So
that's
bright.
real pretty.
My stuff is so shiny.
Willy gorgeous.
Yeah, the camera is not giving you a real good clear view. So what you guys can't see that I can see is right here,
Corp, we need a teeny tiny shipwreck in that handle.
right there. I can see the burl under there, clear as day. But it is like barely visible from the camera's view. You can actually see the depth of the burl from using my eyeballs.
Corey Ash cameras don't do these things justice. This
the
will be my
camera
third of this
is-
style, and the depth is beyond words.
Is just not there. The camera is just not showing it.
Conical bells, I can see it. Looking at a
even this
27
close,
iMac.
It's just, it's definitely not doing it justice. I'm gonna break down and buy that fucking Sony camera. My wife's not gonna be happy about that. Sony makes a camcorder that
Cork no dear.
has really good specs.
Cork,
Plus
we
it
are
has the
going to
manuals
Disney
in.
dear. No cameras for you.
I know, right? Definitely not getting it right now, but hey, she did agree to allow me to stream at least an hour a day while we're there at Disney. Consider that a win. Might be a weird sporadic hour, but hey, at least it's an hour. Plus, you know, you give a man an inch, thinks he's a ruler, right? Might be able to squeeze a second hour out. At least one of the days, anyway.
Scissorman, will that be a poolside stream, John? LOL.
You like Shamu videos? Take the mankini with me.
Cork the first hotel room stream and you are done.
Right? All right. Time we put some edges on these knives. What do you think? Time to make some Sharpie Sharps.
Cyrillac food stream so we can watch you cry about the prices.
Conical bells,
Actual-
honestly. I am a wife. I would be 100% supportive if my retired husband wanted stuff for a productive hobby like yours. Mine just watches TV. Like Dagwood Bumstead, with a dip in the couch and everything.
Sorry, Conical Bells. I shouldn't laugh at that.
Crogator LOL.
Let's sorry, Croc. Hey, I found my 1000 grit paper. Blew into the bucket. Jesus. Dadgummit, Bobby. This is a 240 grit, but this just seems like a much rougher grit belt than I am used to seeing on a 240. All right. Oh, I remember what we were doing. Reason why we haven't sharpened your knife yet, Willie. We were gonna buff it one more time. Get some more tape.
Willy pin fix.
We're gonna buff it one more time. I'll go ahead and sharpen up Corey's knife though.
Scissor Man, did you remember the logo, John? Wink wink.
I did this time. Faux show. Faux show, man. Faux show. Alright. So, you have not been privy to my sharpening technique before. I do it the way they do it on Forged in Fire. They use a belt grinder. I actually never taught myself how to do it with sanding stones. I definitely don't use one of those pull-through jobs, which you can buy for like 10 bucks. Ideally, you don't want to grind up here because of how spongy it is. See how easy it is to push down. There are some blades that you need that sponginess, especially for the sides. But right here, it's way too hard. That would cause problems. Right there, where I want to go. A little bit spongy, but mostly hard. That's the ideal location. Now, the initial sharpen for a knife takes longer than a resharpen. We got stubby nail thickness we got to get to. I usually go with 3 different belts, a 220, a 400, and a 600. Now, a lot of times, people will be like, well, is there like a specific angle you go at? Like, well, yeah. I'll stick my thumb on it and go. Can't say that that's always the best method, but seems to work. My knives seem to be pretty sharp. We are grinding at a lower speed.
Leopard LW, well, conical, move on in.
I usually go 5 on one side, 5 on the other, till we get to the burrs. We're getting pretty close to the burrs. You got to make sure you don't overheat your blade edge yet. If it gets too hot, it'll break the temper. And then even though it'll be sharp, it won't hold its edge very long. We're getting there. are getting there. Slowly but surely. Quick dip in the pool. Never hurt. A lot of times I'll go with a higher speed for the initial. There's nothing wrong with going with a low speed too. Morning time now there, Mr. Nice. Sure would like to see some birds before I get too old. Alright, there we are, starting to form.
Toddy, good afternoon, John and Chad.
Good afternoon, Toddy. How you doing, bud? You having a good day?
Corey Ash, howdy Toddy.
Put your fingers up, Johnny boy.
Corp, did you buy that hot blue car, Corey?
Toddy sharpening IC. So that one is almost done. Cool.
Yes, sir. Almost. We got the initial formings of some birds. They're not as thick as I like them yet, though.
Corey Ash negative corp, but it sure is a beaut. Corey Ash timing not perfect, don't really need a new one until Nov when my son takes over my car.
You know you want it, though.
Corey Ash, and that thing is number 23 out of 100. It won't last long. Corey Ash, damn fun drive too.
Corp, so you couldn't talk the wife into the investment.
Need the extra space for those away games. Yeah, bird.
Corey Ash, we already have 4 cars in a tiny driveway that is tough. A 5th is going to suck. Hope my oldest and his buddy move out soon.
Corp
Hold on.
100 of anything these days is such a small number, it's got to appreciate, right?
You traded a mother-in-law for a buddy? Not as thick as I want them. Come on, stop bouncing around, you damn camera. Like that camera, so it gets to moving.
Corey Ash, we're a home for wayward boys. This is not the first time we've had a 3rd son here.
Jagged edges, those are burrs. Typically like them a lot thicker than they are, so. Hoping. Like, nope. I can see something farther away. I don't want to look at something close. Blade edge is a little thicker than I want it, and I'm liking it. Let's see what it does to some paper though. I'm out of water bottles. I am out of water bottles. Oh, I do have some green tomatoes inside. I think my wife would miss one if I brought one out here and used it as a test subject.
Corp, damn it.
That was definitely sharp.
Corp, what if I want to commission a water bottle knife?
Corey Ash, surely not.
See that as my text noise goes off on my phone. And she probably heard me. Nope, wasn't her. Whew, thank God. Right, next up is 400 grit.
Corp, you keep your bleeping hands off of my tomatoes.
Dude, she made like an experiment on
Corp, yes dear.
Saturday. Remember all those maters and peppers we got from the local taxidermist dude? Yeah, she roasted up all the tomatoes except for the green ones, and she's gonna make tomato spaghetti sauce with them. And she made some kind of tomato pastry thing. I swear to God, all she needed to do was add some pepperoni, man, and she'd made a pizza. It had some kind of cheese and tomatoes and garlic and onions, and it was on a pastry. It looked just like a pizza. Tasted like a tomato pizza. So I told her, I said, hey, you just need to add pepperoni. You got yourself a great pizza here. Then when my daughter got home later that night, she said the exact same thing. My wife about died. Like, it's not a pizza. So funny.
Corp, wait. You didn't smoke the tomatoes? Smoked spaghetti sauce might be your viral thing.
Not. Not it, man. Sorry. Not. I've
Kager's
given up
affiliate
hope.
worthy.
I'm becoming an affiliate.
Corp, you could make affiliate, I bet.
I've given up. I'm not going to be making affiliate. Just not going to happen, man.
Corp, well, of course not if you quit trying.
What can I say? I'm a quitter. Quitter, quitter, chicken eater. We got the birds that we need for the 400 juice level, but I want to clean up the steel a little bit more.
Damon, welcome Raiders.
Raid! Lord Cookington! What's up, Lord Cookington? What's the raid, man?
Corp, welcome Raiders.
Lord Cookington, hey buddy. How's it going?
Doing it, man.
Drink more, cook less, welcome Raiders. Lord Cookington, you are very welcome.
Appreciate the raid. You done playing that core game for the night? Time to get some victuals. Get some dinner. I'm sharpening up in the carry at the moment.
Lord Cookington for the night. LOL. Yep, dinner time.
Done for the night, he says. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is John. If you don't know who I am, I'm a knife maker here on Twitch. I also stream to YouTube.
Lord Cookington, have a great stream, buddy. Going to be dropping the
I'm
link.
making a knife. Hey, I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome on in here. Hey, I understand, dude. You got stuff you got to do. It's very bright out today. The sun is coming through. But man, it is so nice. The weather is amazing. Jasmine Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Nut Hut. This here is a Nakiri knife. We just finished up the polish. Now we're finalizing the knife by putting the edge on. The blade edge is the last step. We are on belt 2 of 3.
Cyber dial, it's a purdy.
2 of 3. I sharpen my blades up to 600 grit. Basically, I sharpen them 3 times before they're ready to go. I don't have any water bottles to test this one with. But I was thinking of using a tomato. If you guys don't know, a tomato skin is stupid hard. A lot of times you've got to force cut a
Crogator,
tomato.
very nice looking. I need one.
It is a nice knife, man. It is. Typically, the Nakiri has fullers. They're not required. Coriash just didn't want them. He's not sold on the whole fuller things. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Typically, a Nakiri knife is designed for vegetable. You can use a knife for about anything, though. But we've got 400 grit. See how shiny that blade edge is? That's 400 grit.
Coriash, a great knife, will cleanly cut a tomato so thin you can see through it. A good test I do on all my knives.
Hi.
Jasmine
you,
Dren looks
Jasmine.
clean AF.
And a little rippage up there at the top. It was just a burr. The edge geometry is looking spot on. Unfortunately, my camera will not show that to you guys. I apologize, my camera sucks. But I know Coriash will see it when he gets there. Now this knife is a little thicker, Corey, so I don't know how thin the tomato slices will be, but we'll give it a shot. I got one more belt that I want to do. 600 grit. We'll sharpen it to 600. I don't sharpen it 600 because of adding more sharpness to it. The reason you sharpen to the higher grits is for the polish levels. Okay? Maybe my camera will show you what I'm talking about. Maybe. Yeah. So that blade edge, we zoom in there, you see how jagged it is? Well, even though how jagged it is, look at my palm, right? You're looking at my palm print. It's thinner than my palm print, but it's still pretty jagged. So the higher grits that you go, what happens is that jaggedness smooths out, which makes for a nice cleaner cut. Because material will stick to that jaggedness. Even though it's really thin compared to my palm print, it's still not thin enough. Right? Hopefully that was about as clear as mud for you. That's the reason why you do it to the higher grit. For an everyday purpose use knife, a 400 grit sharpen is more than adequate. When you start talking about kitchen knives, then you're looking for something that won't stick to it, which is the whole reason why they do fullers on knives too, is so that hopefully your material that you're cutting, lettuce, tomatoes, whatever, won't suction cup to your blade. Same principle for your blade edge. So as far as sharpening goes, this is more of a polish than a sharpen. I know a lot of you already knew about that. But maybe there's somebody who didn't. Now they know. What I was doing there was testing heat. Higher the grit, the lower the speed, but still, heat buildup.
Kagers, I've only been here a year. Just learned that.
Right on, Pigger. Hey, that's a cool emote. Whose channel is that from, Corporal?
Corp Brenda.
Is it new?
Corp the goblins use it all the time and she yells at them. None of you are new.
I could see that. All right.
Toddy Brenda yell. No
The
way.
burl would be really hard to tell.
Corey Ash LOL. I'd use the hell out of that in numerous places. Great emote.
Corp, it is really good. I have to use it more.
Let's see if you can get it in. See how smooth that looks now? Compared to the 400 grit that we even had. There's some issues right there.
Kager's so much smoother.
There's a little bit right there we need to take care of. Right there. Super hard to see.
Corp, you should probably zoom out. I can see some molecules that aren't lined up right.
You saw molecules. I believe it.
Corp, got any grapes?
Grape apes. I don't know. I have to go check. Might have some old grapes. See if we can skin a grape. Is that what you're thinking? Kind of a big knife to be skinning shit. I think I'd much prefer to find a water bottle.
Kagers, you didn't see that in that, quote, janky ass camera.
Let's see what we got with the paper. Okay. All right, let me go inside and find something to cut. Exclamation point AFK. Go inside, see if I can find something we can slice. I'll be right back.
Cork no cheese, please.
Camera, please.
Scissor man, any bananas kicking around for a banana split? Kagers, yes dear.
No. Cracked egg for a minute. What cracked egg is doing? He's out there on the tractor again. All right, I'll be right back. Exclamation point AFK if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. We'll go find something to choppy. All right, I have returned. Exclamation point AFK if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Thank you for your patience, by the way. No grapes. No grapes. Giveaway, please. Exclamation point AFK for your chance at some send point or a ticket for the monthly knife giveaway. If you are new here, yes, I give away a knife every month. Every month. Twice in December. There we go. Dropping the hammer. There's an opportunity for you to get a ticket. You win it. There we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Jasmine Dran Latch.
That's right. Lactose. Good stuff.
Willie GG to the winner.
Temperance? Again? Jesus. What is with your luck? You buy them lottery tickets? 24 seconds.
Corporate.
Jasmine Dran so close.
I know, right?
XD.
He's like winning everything lately.
CMDR Whoop GG.
Comic Thief.
Good job. Good job. 23 seconds now.
Damon accept the lotto.
Didn't win the lotto? It's okay. Exclamation point EOS will be the
Scissor
next
Man,
one.
congrats Temperance.
The next one and the last one. Grinder, please.
Damon, thank you.
Alright, so we got a couple options here. It's not your typical water bottle, because I'm out of water bottles. I do have a tomato. Not exactly ripe. It's getting there.
Jasmine Dragon GG's Temperance.
See how spongy it is? The skin makes it hard to cut. I don't think she's going to miss this one because it's got a split. The tomato skin is usually really one of those hard ones to cut, because if it's not sharp, then it's not going to cut the skin. Right? Now, I am not a cook. I'm not a chef. I am a consumer of fine foods, not a cutter of fine
Cakers,
foods.
you are going to find out that one was her
So,
favorite.
I'm going to do the best I can here with this knife and see how thin
Jasmine
we
Dragon
can,
Yeet.
we can get it.
Jasmine Dran is an Atlanod 3.
What would you say is the best way to do this? Just kind of cut off a side, or cut down the middle and then cut some more? What do you guys think? How do we do
Corey Ashside.
this? Side?
Doc, he's not even an affiliate to Creme Delish.
I know, right? All right, here we go.
Kager's Cream. Boosted, oh that's nice.
Corp RIP Lisa's favorite tomato.
Pretty sharp.
Boosted, yeah, that's a sharp BOI.
What do you think? Does that seem pretty sharp, Corey?
Corey Ash,
My
that'll
hand-
do.
My hands are shaking.
Kager's G-Bus. Cyber Dial, not too shabby. Boosted, that's amazing.
One of the other tests, they said, I don't know if they usually like put them on a peg. It seems like you would put them on a peg. I don't have a peg. It seems like you're supposed to be able to cut, but if it's not on a peg, then it just kind of moves out of the way, right? I don't have a straw, but a lot of times what they would do is they would put it like so on a straw. Now it's pulling right here. That gives me concern, but we cut right fine on that side.
Scissor Man, no whiners.
I wonder if it's because it was already ripped. Well, it cut. It was just dragging it. Try this one.
Corp Lisa probably had high hopes for that one. Tomorrow's stream will be delayed while John runs around to grocery stores trying to find a tomato just like that one.
It was pushing right there, but it still cut through it. So one of the tests that they do for straws is you got to push down and push down to determine sharpness.
Boosted super ease nice.
I think you did the job, though. What do you guys think?
Fluffy hamster super nice knife.
Skin it.
Corp, it's not water bottle, but I guess it passes the test.
Scissor man, keep it away from Lorena Bobbitt.
That's pretty thin. Well, I definitely don't want to cut
Corp,
myself
welcome,
with it.
Fluffy.
How you doing, Floppy Hamster? Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. We've just finished this knife. Well, this is 99.5 alcohol. I think that'll clean it up nicely. What do you think? Corey Ash,
Corey
I am
Ash,
pleased.
if you cut yourself with it, that saves me the trouble of the blood tribute.
Oh, is that what that is? Okay. I'll probably take it inside to wash it, even though I put alcohol on there.
Boosted LOL.
Maybe Lisa might need to use it to finish off the tomato.
Fluffy hamster, thanks Ehave being lurking 2 hour now.
Dude, so welcome on in. Poor tomato. We were only after its skin. Yeah, I'm gonna take it inside and wash it. Give it a proper wash. A proper wash. Thanks for the follow, man. All right. Now I wanted to buff this guy one
Corey
more time
Ash, I need
before
to
we
step
sharpen
away
it.
and get ready to get my kid to hockey. Thanks, John. See ya next time. Kager's $7 farmer's market tomato in the bin.
Corp,
Is that what it
lurk
was?
away. You earn coins for that. Coins can turn
Yes, you
into
do.
giveaway entries and entries turn into knives.
Sure can.
Corey
Here
Ash, have a good
can.
night all.
Corp, good night, Corey.
I'm gonna buff it one more time.
Kager's night, Corey.
We're gonna buff it one more time. One more time. And Fluffy Corporal is not wrong. Lurking is just fine around here. Get yourself some sin coin. Sin coin turn into an entry.
Corp, he just likes the feel of that slippery boner in his hand. Can't stop messing with it.
It's just so pretty. It's just so pretty. Just gotta rub it just right.
Corp Mickey Mantle, who's on first?
What does that mean? Yeah.
Corp thinking about baseball.
Doc, a little bit less than 100,000 left to go for the egg hunt, everyone. With 11 days to go. Do you think that you'll be able to clear it in time? Rubs fingers together and diabolically laughs mam ham 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 ha.
Says the guy that doesn't actually donate to it. Work top, please. Hey, you called yourself out, Doc. That's on you, baby.
See Robert TV oof.
What's up, Robert? How you doing? All right, let's play with the buffer one more time. Willie's boner. Woohoo!
Doc, correct, pulls horde close to me.
Nothing wrong with that.
Len or one that a dry buffer?
More or less. More or less a dry buffer. I put polishing compound on there.
That was a correct of me not donating, not the other way around, lol.
Corp, I think he has some rouge on it.
Not like, I don't use like WD-40 or anything. So in that regard, yeah, it's dry. My tools are limited. I got the one buffer, so it is what it is. That is all it is. Where you get the polishing, man, you can start to see all the flaws in your work. Hopefully it won't drive me up a wall too badly.
Lender one that just make more unique.
That's what everybody keeps telling me, but man, I'll tell you what. Fucking drives my OCD like nuts. Like the flaws, that's what makes it unique. And shows it as one of a kind, but it's kind of counter to the goal of mine.
Lender one like hula. LOL.
Which is, is hula like that too? I didn't know that. Grinder, please. My goal is to create a knife so pristine that it is indistinguishable from a CNC knife. Like you put two knives together, one's a CNC, one's handcrafted, and you cannot tell them apart. Aside from, you know, the natural quality that is a custom blade over a CNC blade. Still not 100%.
Jasmine Dragon, have you ever tried to make a tri-commando knife before?
I have not. It is a tri-commando knife. If I have, I don't know it by that name.
Kagers, and one is named Billy and one is named Kelly. Kagers, that's how to tell them apart.
Is that it? That works. All right.
Jasmine Dragon, I can post a link to one, if you wanna permit me.
Sure, go for it. Well, it's shiny. I haven't mastered the 1/8" pins yet. You can still see the pins in there.
Jasmine Dragon, https://microtechknives.com/knife/jag-d-commando.
Sorry about that. Kind of set you up for failure there. When you do post your link, do an exclamation point, space, and then your link. One of the mods has got to get you a...
Kagers, damn it, blue.
Purple. So this knife has two bolsters on it, the front and the rear. Believe it or not, there are 4 pins in the rear bolster. You can kind of see the bottom left. Just barely poking through. You see that? It's a 3/16 bolster. There's one in each corner. You like the 3/16 bolster?
Jasmine Dragon, thank you 3.
Fourth-inch pins. Shiny. One seems a little duller than the other. Not polish that up enough.
Jasmine Dragon, I've always told myself I'll get one eventually.
I think I'm gonna polish this side a little bit more. Not as shiny as I like it.
Willie, oh, I can't wait to get this beauty.
Take a look at this. Commando Microtech. Oh, it's one of those twisty thingies. Nah, I haven't made one of them. One of them twisty blades. I'm not even sure I could make one of those by hand.
Kagers, that is gorgeous, John. Congrats, Willie.
Oh, man.
Jasmine Dragon, they look nifty.
Well, I'm not sure I could even make one of those. Probably could. Had to get some round stock though instead of flat stock. Pork chop, please. Boy, the amount of time it would take as opposed to what making one of them with a CNC machine. I can only imagine.
Corp, your boner will soon be in your hands, Willie. ... I mean, another boner will soon be in your hands.
Yes, sir. Got to get the right level of shine for you.
Kagers well love boner at that.
Hey, AT&T guy has been over at the house all
Maybe a
day.
little spit shine.
Grinder, please.
Willie for sure.
Sure, and 17,000 years ago, Willie's boner finally got a blade edge. Still not real happy with the bolster on the front, man. Fucking hate 1/8 inch pins.
CMDR whoop nice. Looks lovely.
I'm gonna have to scrap it, start all over, Willie. You're okay with that, right?
Kagers, throw it in the street.
I think he would murder me if that was the case. No, fuck. Nope.
Corp first dry.
Willie, as long as my name is scrap it.
Next step, sharpening it. I think we're gonna have to save that for another day though, folks. Sorry, Willie. Sorry, man. Don't mean to troll you, baby. Save it for tomorrow.
Kagers, you massive troll.
About. I just don't want to mess it up.
Corp, damn it.
Willie, hey, don't GCD me.
Corp, talk about edging.
Chat cam, please.
Kagers, damn it.
I'm tired. I don't want to mess it up. I mean, I'm only 26. Jeez. You know what work ethic's like when you're 26. Biscuit.
Better to be safe.
Hang it tomorrow.
Willie, LOL.
Yeah, we'll sharpen it tomorrow. I want to get it out of here. I'm aiming for Saturday because the mail carrier is off on Saturday. So I have a different mail carrier on Saturday. Means I need to get it packed,
Hazel,
up,
hi,
packed up
John.
and boxed up
Bye, John.
on Friday. Bye bye. Bye bye. How you doing, Witch Hazel? It's good to see you. Exclamation point EOS. Last one for the day. End of stream.
Kagers,
I
it's
am
only 13 months in the
Pete.
making. What's another day?
Oh no. His knife has
Cyberdial
not been
GGS.
13 months in the making. That is
Wine scene,
that's
be safe,
Toys
everyone.
knives. That is Toys knives. His knives finally. We got the bulk of his knives out. I still got some EDCs that I want to send his way. I need to send it. Oh yeah. We'll probably get on those pretty soon. DCD's knives and some EDCs. Probably do a few more hat knives this month. So, could be a good month. Could be a good month. I want to try to double the knives in the hat by the end of the month.
Yeah, it really sucks really bad. How long had to really wait?
No, Toy waited a long time. I appreciate it. But
Fluffy
you know,
Hamster,
his
thanks
knives
for a
turned out
nice
great.
stream.
Welcome, Floppy
Kagers
Hamster.
Nachos.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You come on back now and see me. You here? Exclamation point EOS. Giveaway, please. Who are we gonna go raid? Who are we gonna go raid? Giveaway, please.
Fluffy Hamster, yes, sir.
Who haven't we raided in a while, folks?
Boosted, this place is always great. One of the nicest communities I've come across.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Hum.
We try.
Willie eat it, dads.
Dads.
Kagers Woodcrafts
I
Bioen.
haven't rated him in a while. Witchcraft Bioens. Alright, here we go. Exclamation point EOS. Last ones for the day, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darkest Nights GG winner. Kagers, he is turning crochet hooks.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, and the winner is
Jasmine Dragon
Push
Owo.
cutter! 1, 2, 3, 4. Push cutter.
Goat Farmer
Man.
Blue Easy, not I.
23 seconds.
Kitty Nulu.
23 seconds. Are you here, sir? Hey!
Goat Farmer Blue
There
Easy,
he
Bravo,
is.
push cutter 1234.
Hey, you got it! You got the last golden ticket! The kids found the last golden
Kitty, I think is rigged.
That's
Cyberdial, what's the ricket do? Super Wolf Leo
1,
GG.
2, 3, 4. What does
Willie
the
Grazzi.
what? What does the what do?
Risk it.
Drop it down.
Kitty
22
JK
seconds.
GG.
Next one online. We're ready for tomorrow.
Corpsiber, you get
Check
a
in,
random
please.
coin amount.
Yeah,
Willie,
the Risk It
thanks
is in
for
a
the
random
stream,
coin
enjoyed
amount,
it as usual.
and ticket is for a ticket for the monthly knife giveaway. A giveaway a night
Cyberdial
every
Auto
month.
K.
Every month. No purchase necessary. Worldwide shipment. We've got tickets so far for this month.
Jasmine Dragon Owo.
Hey, you got it! You got the last golden ticket! The kids found the last golden ticket!
Yup. You found the last one. Unfortunately, you did not win, so you didn't get the ticket that time.
Kagers, stop
Maybe next
shaking it.
time.
I'm in that jar.
It's like a Ferris wheel. A circular motion, right? Stuff like
Scissor
that.
Man, is my ticket in there, John?
There is.
Comic LOL.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Alright, we're gonna go raid Woodcraft by Owen. We haven't raided him in forever.
Scissor Man, thank you.
We're gonna go raid him. Woodcraft by Owen. He looks like he's turning something. Someone was saying a fish hook? A fish hook? Fish hook? I will be back tomorrow morning, bright and early.
Kagers crochet
0700. I like my 7 o'clock in the mornings, folks. We've pushed it up to 7 a.m. You want to know what time that is in your time? Just scroll down. There's a clock down below that'll tell you what time it is in my
Goat
time.
Farmer Blue Easy refresh.
And then you can you can
Kagers 0700,
collaborate.
yes sir.
So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and we will have the multi-stream tomorrow. So it'll be a morning stream, and then take a break for a few hours, and then come back in the evening. Run till about 7.
Comic
maybe
I will
8
be
o'clock.
on the bus at that time.
So, but there'll be 2 streams tomorrow. Mondays and Wednesdays we have multi-streams. It's like a multi-pass.
Scissor
Like
man,
it's a
I'm having
multi-stream.
knife dreams at 7 a.m.
Corpie
Nice.
Captain.
Thank you guys for joining me today. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate all the raids. Eric Draws.
Kagers, pay
Eric
more attention to the
Draws,
bus, please.
Yankee. And we had a 3rd raid, didn't we? Old Grumpy Mama. Thank you for the raid. Thank you folks for coming in. I will be back tomorrow. I stream typically Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Tuesdays and Thursdays are kind of like my bonus days, depending on what time I got going on. But I will be back tomorrow. I hope to see you here. Till then,
Caught so
take care,
many
stay
raids.
safe.
Good night.
Have a good night. YouTubers, thank you for joining me tonight.